Morning. It's time for me to actually stream, like what y'all are paying me to do. I should probably do that one of these days. Hi.
Where have all the good men gone and where are all the gods?
Where are our streetwise Hercules? We just don't know. Hi. Hello, everyone. We got a bean emote. It's available for the low price of clicking that funny follow button. It's a bean. It's a good bean. I don't know how I feel about like the little orange and red behind it. It's like Donkey Kong 64 colored. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that long term, but I also don't have a better idea. We got the bean, and it's free. You don't have to pay to use it. You just follow. Anyway, Sailor. I still can't believe there were just purple hands that suit my Waluigi emote.
When you squeeze a coconut you get some goopla. Put that in a metal cylinder and you got that glug glug juicy yampla.
Partners in Time background. I don't think I've played Bowser's in Time. I think I've done Inside Story and Dream Team, but not Partners in Time. I don't know what exactly I was going for. I just kept drawing lines in Clip Studio until it worked out. Anyway, in non-bean related news, this is a seed from UMed. And,
Jacobian, 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 Jacobian.
Thank you, everyone, for the bits. Sailor, Bob, and UMid. Bean is a good bean. We're doing Kremlin capture. This was genned about a week ago, which I think is before Rock fixed some of the hints. So there's a non-zero chance that I'm just doing this seed, and the seed doesn't know that, it doesn't know that I need fairy camera, and it's probably not hinted. And I've already made my terms with that for the past week. Yeah, I assume these fit the rest of the rules. My camera could be anywhere. It could be literally unhinted. This could be a 2-hour seed. This could be, I just extended the size of my... Ooh.
I am with Freedom Mobile, so do not want to suck up my 10 gigs of data. Farewell, I will. Honeybee, replay gang.
Thank you, Bob, for the bits. I guess I'll see you in the VOD. Good old B gang. B replay gang. Alright. So, Rash will be Helm Lobby, and it was. We love Helm Lobby items, which will definitely not bite me in the ass. Anyway. This is basically just gonna be a get as many things as I possibly can, and then hope for the best. Feather bow. That is. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, my hand doors are. Oh, there we go. Yeah, item to free Kongs. Good. We love a janky late seed. All right. Crowns are all there. What else? I forgot. It's been so long. I haven't been doing this. And this the 2 in Helm. And then bean. What are our 2 levels? 1 galleon. 1 in caves. I just realized I didn't skim the spoiler log beforehand. To invade Helm Lobby with only 2 Kongs. Yeah, with only 2 Kongs, that's not very common considering it has to be like, it has to be tiny and it has to be chunky. That's how, I mean, it doesn't have to be chunky. If you want to get into Helm, it has to be chunky. So it's, yeah, it's tinier than one other person. Alright. DK and Japes. DK choose the switch. Oh, I was thinking like the Helm Lobby bonus barrel. Actually, that would have to be chunky, or I think tiny with advanced platform. Not sure. How much is that? A 3. Um... What? That's a... Okay, well. I guess there are 3 GBs somewhere around the opening circuit. The first one's probably right there. Now, I know that there are... I don't know why I got my hopes up for that one. I don't know how I got my hopes up that Colorless Potion was going to be it. I know with Kremlin Capture, there are... All 5 colored Kasplats need to have their picture taken. I don't know if it specifically requires the item still be there, like to have their respective hair colors as red, blue, etc., etc. I assume not, but at the same time, I also kind of want to spare at least one color of each Kasplat, just so I know where everything is, where each of the one of each are. Yeah, there is a checklist, and I have a window with that opened. Just a matter of I'm unsure of the rest of the things. Yeah, it'd be kind of fucked if you could kill a Kasplat, like kill all of DK's Kasplats, and then just not be able to do capture. Is that fake? I'm 90% sure that's fake. And I can't believe I'm doing this anyway. Oh, I know that's fake. It rubs me the wrong way. But also, what if I'm just dumb and haven't played in a week? So maybe I don't recognize that it's actually spinning the correct direction. And instead, I'm wasting one of my, like, 3 available GBs. What I am going to do immediately after this is grab this Warlock and check and see if hard B-Lock is gone. Does that actually work? Like... Well, we're about to find out. Oh yeah, that's fake. That's fucking fake. I never actually thought to check the pause menu for that, honestly. Okay. I need to know right now if hard bill lockers are turned on. Hard bill lockers is off. Okay, good to know. That's all I need. And also maybe read the rest of those settings, but yeah, we'll get to there when we get to there. It's Gremlin Capture. It's just the funny Pokemon Snap mode. What's the worst that could happen? A lot, actually. I don't have any other fucking lobbies. I have keys 3 and 6. I just have to bumble about here looking for dirt patches that are GBs. Or shops. It's taking me 5 minutes to remember that Tiny's funny attack is, in fact, not faster than running. So if I want my fingers to actually have something to do, then I need to not do that. Oh yeah, this is a real crummy Sphere Zero. It gives me 2 items, great. But at the same time, I need 3 to get into the first lobby, and they're all just oot and a boot. Yeah, sometimes you could probably find a patch in a shop. I wouldn't be surprised. Cranky probably doesn't clean up that much. He doesn't have the back for it. It's a health hazard for him to do too much sweeping. Oh my baby Lanta. Okay, are we just looking for every available dirt patch location? Don't take that money though. I didn't check for smart. Well, I'm probably gonna find out in like 5 more minutes if I have smaller shops turned on or not. That one's a pretty easy indicator. In a different state. Greetings, I guess. Why are you in a different state? Sounds dangerous. Oh, rainbow coin down there. Not useful. Oh. Are you... Why am I looking at this? Why am I looking at fairies? In what... Okay, A, smaller shops are could actually be turned on. B, I can't buy anything with my comms. Wow, this is actually the worst Sphere Zero. What the fuck is this? Is this just oops all dirt patches for this opening sphere? Is that the funny? Oh no. There's one other place I think where one could be. Well, where is it vanilla? Okay, there. Of course. One of them is still, in fact, not a thing I need. Very cool. Can I get one more GB? Well, at least I don't have to worry about arenas anymore. Alright, is this a real one? I mean, it's important. It's definitely not a fake GB. I think I can pretty succinctly deduce that one. And thankfully, I have the easiest force practice I have ever seen. B. At last, fake key 8 in arenas. Just as God intended it. Well, unless this is key 7, this should at least be one more lobby. Yeah, this is a Jacob takes too long to get to his viewer seeds issue. Okay, thank God it's actually useful. No suiciding B today. He's just very grounded. Down to earth, if you will. Alright, something. I would struggle to consider Galleon something. Okay, there we go. That's okay. It does have something. And a hint door. I don't know why I'm going to these. Actually, I'm really just looking for, like, my 3 Kong hints. Yo, Angry Aztec has, like, so much sand, dude. It's got so much sand. Ooh, actually, I just realized, wrinkly free doors. 3 wrinkly doors. Calling this wrinkly hint doors. Whatever that setting is, that's turned on. So it can tell me about how much sand is in Aztec. Okay, red... I'm actually about to start taking fucking notes. For some of these, like, color-coordinated ones. Red claptrap, galleon tunnels. There's a blue casp in Lake Isles. There's a yellow on first. And then I think it was a purple behind L3. Gold beaver. And tunnels. Yeah, some of these I feel like I'm probably not gonna need the hints for. It's mainly just like the color-coded claptraps that are gonna become annoying. Kongless hint doors. That's what it is. Really, it is in here. Have a good day. Well, thanks for stopping by, someone. Have a great rest of your non-usual state adventure, I guess. Enjoy a different state. That is an order. That is a requirement. If you come back here and you tell me you did not enjoy a different state, then that's a paddling. Yeah, I do have the... Oh, that's where the mimic. Well, there's a green cat in the mimic. Yeah, I do have it up. And when I do actually get the camera, I can pull up this and be like, hey, I've got a certain amount of things pictured. However, that's not the reality we live in right now. I'm still cameraless, so there's no reason for me to have that ominous 0 of 35 hanging below me for potentially 3 hours. Okay, we already know there's another purple. I don't need medals. Truthfully. Alright, Gallan. Alright, Kasplats. I don't need these. I need... GBs. I don't think I need these. I sure hope I don't need these. I'd like to think there's not a secret requirement for medals inside Kremlin Capture, but... You know what? New Mid has done less horrible things to me before. Camera could be in Jetpack. That is true. And also knowing Umid, I also should probably expect unhinted fairy camera in just the dumbest location possible. So welcome to my extremely scuffed 101% playthrough, basically. Actually, what is for medals? I didn't look at that. 40. No, I should probably just read this. Good. Yeah. Shit. Yep. Okay. FTA for not blueprints. Why is it? I still don't know why that's a setting. For free trade agreement to specifically exclude blueprints. Seems like a weird choice. Coins. Closed doors. Yeah, I expected that. Oh, random jetpack medal requirement. True. Fun. 10 fairies for rareware. Medium prices. Vanilla warps. Yeah, everything should be regular requirements. I'm just doing some skimming. No, starting move count too. I starkly disagree. Stacks from when those blueprints were excluded for technical reasons. Ah. Win condition poke snap. Alright, cool. Nothing too crazy. Nothing I should be unused to. These settings. Good. It's just Kremlin Capture. Hello, Key. Am I gonna get any actual hints? Is this just gonna be a seed filled with my 3 Kong hints? And then jokes all the way down? Alright. T5 is good. We get 2 more lobbies out of it. Wish I had faster movement, but it's the way in life. Hints would just be regular keyboard seed hints. Okay, so basically they're useless. Come on, I should get this last one. Or not. Path the keys, path the controls. Okay. So I guess it's good to still have. Oh my god, Lanky is lizard. Actually, hold on. I'll buy that blueprint. You think I won't? I will. And moves won't be in... Oh, they lead to moves and moves won't be in foolish areas. Okay, yeah, that's true. I can use that to narrow it down. So yeah, foolish hints are the things I'm looking for, primarily. In terms of, finding camera. Nice hint door I can't reach. Appreciate it. Okay. Good. Splat. That's all I can do in Galleon. enjoy. Alright, we can go into castle, or we could, check other lobbies. Check 6 and 7. Right? It's 1, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Fun guy. He's a 14. It's blue. Dawa-dee-dawa-die. Hello, other lanky Kong hint door. You tell me a joke. Sax. Key 8. Probably not the most useful hint. Galleon shops to key 8. Oops. And I think those were tiny. No, those weren't tiny coins. Okay. That is forest. Castle green, galleon green. What is about to be our red level? Hopefully not Japes. Oh! Well, A, nice 1 GB door on Japes. And 2, nice 4 door of hints. Lobby... Japes lobby entrance item. Okay, hold on. That was... That's first check, so that's Featherbow. Featherbow Wath. I almost thought I was referring to Japes lobby, but it's no, the outside. Caves is a 26. That's basically a joke hint. Miles shops to key 4. That's probably the DK purchase. Castle surroundings. To key 2. Okay, so we know where key 2 and key 4 is, basically. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can scope out what DK check has Lanky Kong on it. Actually, considering it's DK that gets Lanky in here, there's a decent chance that it's... No, no, there isn't a chance that it's Concage stuff. Because logically, I still think it assigns it to the correct Kong. Even though that's not really something that's really been a factor since pre-Kongs and Pool. Oh, there's a dirt patch in Alcove. I can't see anything for Lanky's thing. Alcove. There's a thing, and what is that's GB? Well, I should probably kill like a Splat, see what he's got. Regular old GB. Got it. So it's not that. Which means I suspect it's on the Baboon Blast. Assuming my assumption about Concage is correct. Otherwise, that's free. Unless Lanky is just in the vanilla Concage location. That would be... That's an option. You have to unlock them with, like, a gun. Also, you're such a big fella. Is there a spider that's trying to spawn infinitely? Like the... I think a spider is trying to spawn infinitely. No, it's not going anymore. And there's the Japes Arena. Cool. Yeah, it was a spider dying at the end, and I think there was a spider at the start that I killed within like the first 3 seconds. Plus, if there's any funny spawning shenanigans, I assume it is just spiders all the time. Yeah, it's also a week-old seed, and I think some changes to spiders have been made during that time. So I would leave it just for now. Because I think things have been changed, and this would be a weird thing to report immediately. Also, I think I'm able to see how many medals are on this. 8. Okay. That's pretty low. Alright. Funky has... It's got a medal for everyone. I want to pay $14 for a medal. I mean, I'll pay 4 for a medal. Gets me out of the jetpack check sooner rather than later. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright. I'm fairly certain neither of these two GBs are Lanky Kong. Which means if it isn't, which he isn't, it means Lanky is on the Baboon Blast and Japes. Or DK's Metal. That's an option. As well, actually. Especially since it's only a 40. That... Is there a Bella up there? There's no Bellas. Bellas. Or it could be on that Splat. No, it would say Kasplat. Oh my god. Or the boss. That is true. Could be on Armadillo. Which is definitely the boss of this world. Why wouldn't he? Not a big issue. They already have barrel throwing, but it's an issue because I actually kind of have to pay attention to Trough and Scoff prices. Which I think it was a max of 300. Morning, Rainbow Mario. How are y'all doing? Welcome to, definitely not Pokemon Snap. Where I play video games that are definitely not Pokemon Snap. That's a blueprint, not important. I actually do have a video this level. There. It's nice. This is a very... I don't play Pokemon Snap, no. I play PK64 Randomizer, which has a almost Pokemon Snap mode. But not regular. This is the first time I'm trying it. The issue is I don't have camera, so I can't actually do any of the Pokemon snapping just yet. That's a future thing. As in, whenever I find the camera. Splat, E, and now I see that balloon barely in render distance. It has now gone out of render distance, motherfucker. There we go. Important. That it gets closer to a level, I guess. No, it was tiny. It was just very far away, and then it unrendered itself. Which is a very funny DK64 thing for it to do. And actually, this is perfect. This finishes off with Diddy's medal. No, it doesn't. I'm doing that. I have to look in here. Yeah, it looked invisible because it was like just barely on like the draw distance, so it was kind of fading out, and which is why I had to go up to that ledge because it did fully fade out, and I couldn't. It unloaded itself, so it can't go back into just on the verge of being renderable. It's a goofy thing. Was this anything? No. No, it was not. Okay, castle, I guess. Because, you know, it's a nice and 3, and I have at least 4. I could probably do something in there. And also surroundings is path to key 2, which isn't as important in a Kremlin capture, but I do still need to eventually find my thing. And he could splat. No, no, splat's in there. Nope. I have vanilla warps as well. Ooh. DK move on fairy above Sug entrance. That's definitely how you spell entrance, Jacob. Also would be like PC6 for 2. I mean, I think Nintendo technically has the rights to all of it because, you know, they released it on PC and didn't have any issue with it. So, like, hypothetically, they could make a sequel, but I don't know if they ever would. Every colorless potion is a... No. Yeah, they also could make new cons. That is also true. Although they didn't include Lanky, I would probably not buy it. How could you replace the Kong with the funny face? He can handstand when he needs to. And stretch his arms out just for you. He's like the ideal monkey. Not paying attention at all. No. Any doors for hints? No. Wait, was that another honey balloon? Well, it probably unrendered itself, so we'll never know. Nice and one of those. Ooh, another hint door. Glass. What do you got for me? Donkey can body. That's good to know. I'm not writing it down because I'll be doing all the shops in here anyway, but that's still good to know. Castle Underground's path to key 2, and I just got Sniper Scope. You don't suppose that's on Diddy Dungeon, do you? Just based on how this is all leaning. I mean, I don't have... Okay, it isn't. I don't have vines, I don't have peanut, but like, it seemed like it could be possible all of a sudden. I don't think Tiny existed either prior to this game. There was Dixie. And I don't think Chunky and Kitty are the same Kong. I think those are very different. Otherwise, damn, that's a hell of a glow up for Kitty. Goes from a literal baby to a hell of a guy. That's good. Good for him. I don't think that's the case, but if it was, good for him. Complex weaponry. More likelihood that this key 2 hint is now something increasingly in the depth of the seed. Not a fan of. Actually, it's not a big deal, because, like, we know DK's bought somewhere in here. 254! Ah! Ah! That's, like, too much. I don't think there's any potential alert locations in the mausoleum right now. It doesn't just take a glance in case there's CVs on the torches. Okay, nothing. I don't think there's any that way either. Door, very good. Is this where you buy DK? Fuck. I mean, I'll buy the blueprints, honestly. For one, absolutely. And I think that was a GB bought by Lizard. Now, I mean, if we were trying, yeah, you're right. If we were trying to follow that headcanon, but we also know that Diddy Kong Racing DS exists, and Tiny and Dixie are very two different Kongs in that game. And also the weird time paradox where Dixie is the exact same age, but Tiny is, like, visibly aged since 64. Which is... I found that to always be the weirdest character decision, to change Tiny and have Tiny be the only Kong with, like, a character design change literally in the history of the series. Like, they gave DK a tie, but, like, that's, like, a slight improvement. And also, like, modernizing the character. But also, like, Tiny is basically indistinguishable to how she... Is that another DK potion? Okay, that was a fairy. Tiny is basically a different person in Diddy Kong Racing DS. Which is... I don't get it. Why they make her look like that? The family of Monkey Kong. I think I remember seeing something about that. Where it's like this weird, almost feral orangutan looking creature. And it's like, I mean, it's kind of looking like Lanky. They got the alarms. I don't know if what are they called? Manky Kongs. Oh my god, it is just one letter away. Mankeys can also stretch their arms out just for you. Very good. Yeah. Is there any down here? No, it's already walked down there. Good, 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 good. Oh, purple. Oh, purple. Archway up castle. So I'm not looking for individual ones later. When we start taking pictures, and we put funny filters on them. Oh, door? Probably the end of Diddy's medal. Or shops? Our shops take key 7. Oh, that's the other hint. The other key I don't know about. Oh my god, is that not actually Diddy's medal? No, it isn't. Fuck. Alright, everyone buys a move. Alright, give it to me. You're not going to, but please just give it to me. I mean, that works too. Shared. Which means DK is 100% purchasable by Cranky at probably the top of this castle. Yuck. At least I'm getting every other colorless potion out of the way. So every future colorless potion is more and more likely for it to be fairy camera. You know, a slight upside. There, and I think that's almost all hint doors here. Jape's boss. Seagull. You better not have been spoiling me with that DK has Lanky on Jape's boss thing. You jerk. Because that's a possibility, actually. Your uncanny ability to just waffify a random thing is frightening. Alright, one less colorless potion in the pool. Love to see it. Looking for arenas and other funny things like this dirt. Good. Oh, that was a worthwhile trip. I got a whole GB out of it. Did that big fella just die again? Library. That's the surroundings about to be too. And I'm about to run out of surroundings. Or accessible surroundings, and I don't have it yet. Just on a dirt patch that's just chilling back there. No. Maybe in vanilla. Maybe I should probably be grabbing all of these CPs still. Double hint doors. Person reporting double place coins. Ah. Yeah, that's not a horrible assumption to make, honestly. 2 coins using the same chords. That also sounds like a pretty fair mistake to make. Alright. We got DK. Which means I can eventually go and get a boss. Which means I can also eventually, and by right now, go buy the key in shop. Which is key 4. And there's still nothing there. I can't do library. I mean, I could do DK dungeon. Let's not right now. Alright, what do you got? Nice coloring, DK. Alright, hopefully this key doesn't cost, like, 6. 4. What stopped me from doing library is I don't have the strong Kong. DK dungeon I could do right now if I wasn't lazy. Even though the strong Kong in library is a massive suggestion. Alright. What's on 5? Oh yeah, The easily trip-upable library not actually requiring coconut. Oh, another patch. Another fairy. A monkey port. I'm just getting all of Tiny's moves. L5. Dirt. Now, where's this fairy that's been taunting me? Gee. Just vibing. Oh, GB. Still doesn't matter. Because, like, once I get fairy camera, there's such a small chance of me not having access to all 35 enemies. Requires a pearl. Probably don't need to know that. Also 3 hint doors in this lobby. Good. Or maybe that's what the hint door setting is turned on to. It's not like random, it's on like shuffled vanilla. Maybe that's why I've had such easy placements. Have I had, actually, yeah. Have I had any non-vanilla locations? I don't think I have. Galleon shops to 5. Yeah. Thanks. And Aztec shops, Flush. What is this requirement? 20. Come back to that later. Did DK buy any moves? No. Blizzard did. And also Chunky. An 11. I can turn in these blueprints. I can turn in these blueprints and get to Forest. That I can do. I guess I can also check back here for the final dirt location being possibly here or on Manaport itself. Nothing back here. Alright. What? Go to blueprints, go to forest, and hope things go from there. I don't think I technically have anything that's accessible to me now. Anything new, rather. Oh, DK's checks would be locked behind something else. I can go back and get that yellow blueprint, which I think was back in Japes. But we will sometime later. Alright. Forest shop, forest shop, forest shop. a gun. You could turn it a knight. If you really want to. Hello. Diddy has nothing. Neither does DK. And Tiny has all but Twirl and Monkey Port. He's helping. Vaguely. Those are Lanky going up there. Those are... I'm gonna get DK's medal before I even leave this part of the map. Alright, I'm not gonna wrestle with that. That's a Diddy Balloon. Coins. They're almost like bananas, except in round form. And there's more of DK's bananas. In unrounded form. Now this is metal before I even leave center. What a good level. Thank you, DK, for cooperating. Last of those, that's Chunkies. Oh, now I see that tiny balloon. It's loaded. Alright. Grab this and then head to mill, start doing this. Maybe I'll be able to do things. Hey, Mr. Lodic with a party of 16. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some rando, and specifically, we are buying our key 7 in the shop. We're doing Kremlin capture. And I have no idea where at all my camera is. But hello, Raiders. Hope you're having a good banana slammer. Mr. Luck, how was y'all stream? Hope it was pretty alright. I think that was 200 and something. Boss. What do we got? 224. Okay. That's it. Not going into anytime soon. Considering I have 60. Also doing PK randomizer. Glad to hear. It's a good random. It's a good time. Would recommend. It is the peak of all randomizers, after all. Is there... No, I see charge. This seed's been pretty slow so far. I mean, I got DK, and I know I kind of know where Lanky is, but nothing crazy, especially since this is Kremlin capture. So even though I have all but keys 2 and 8, this could still be a very long time away from being done. Just on the merit that I need to actually find my camera somewhere. Whoops. Don't let me take that warp. Got GB down there. Nice. Nothing up there. And nothing over there, probably. I mean, I can put a knife. I don't want to right now. Check over here for a splat. It's not there. I've got nothing out of this level. Nothing at all. Well, I mean, I could check top of Krem. I could peek into Helm Lobby, I guess. That is technically a thing I now have access to. And the saxophone thing up there. Not a horrible argument. At least. I can't do the easy tiny check because I don't have blue slam. Yeah. I can peek at it. I can't do anything with it, but I can at least kind of stare at it. Right, let's buy that. Did I really just buy that for 9? I should really just buy that 1 GB for 9. I don't know if that was a good idea. Alright. Do you have anything for me? Lizardist child. Inflation's horrible in fungi, apparently. Prices are insane. I guess I do kind of want to climb this right now. Just to find CBs. Not gonna be happy about it. It's like exclusively a trip up for CBs. So I can't actually get anything else up in here. And I'd probably get more worth out of switching it to night and then just looking in the back of barn. Maybe. I don't know. Looking for dirt. I do have the funny skip, but there is a splat potentially located up yonder in vanilla, where there usually is, or I guess when there isn't. Alright, maybe I should have done the funny skip. Missed out on these 5 CBs and $2. The skip is really nice, but it's almost also kind of like a double-edged sword, where, like, half the time, if you make that jump, you're potentially missing out on, like, CBs on your first go, and then on your second go, you'd have to have, like, some really bad, like, warp location to have to make that trip multiple times. Fairy? That's, like, the second vanilla fairy I have seen. Let's see, which isn't a lot. Come on. Alright, that's round number 4. We're halfway to jetpack. Or are you retro game enthusiasts? Like watching the blip loop noises. Funny textures. Hello, Ground B. How are you doing? There's not like... I was trying to get that vine. See if there's anything across, like, the night swinging platform. Like a bunch or anything. Evidently, depth perception is hard. Or maybe I just didn't commit until halfway the jump. Alright, nothing there. I fell down for nothing. Metal, but I can't skip bosses. Can't rule out bosses immediately. I mean, I could do the funny C-up, like I did back before the glitch logic existed, but that feels kind of scummy. Especially since there's nothing else really atrocious about this seed. Really? Okay. For some reason I thought I only had 15 GB still. Which is not like that changes much. Actually, it does. Yeah, I asked 6 to 20. Actually, is still helpful. For some reason, I thought the next level available GB-wise was going to be caves at 26, but I still don't have the key to and castle surroundings to even get there. Alright, are you a GB? Please and thanks. Well, I'm lucky I have that. Lucky I have that. Hold on. Otherwise, I'd be very sad that I have to backtrack at literally any point. Yeah, that's vanilla. Castle Arena. Interesting. I don't know where that is. I bet you that's after the monkey port. I bet you that's after the monkey port of Ballroom. Wait, I should probably actually check the nighttime platform for anything before I jump down to the other nighttime platform. Anything? I mean, there's DK. There's 5 for DK. But A, I already have his medal. B, I'm like already kind of halfway, and I'm definitely not getting the other half until much later. Logic, anyway, vines. Alright, I guess I'll switch at night and peep barn area for more hints. Or for the, yeah, but the potential 1 hint location at that vanilla door. And also I get Slanky Attic. There could be CBs in there. Sweet. Where's the 1 warp? I don't know my vanilla warps. I almost want to check Diddy's. But I blacked the blue slam for that one. Alright. Just those 5. That's all we're here for. Alright. You say so. Alright. This is probably going to be a pointless visit to barn area, but I'm gonna attempt. Well, that's Tiny's medal at the very least. We get nothing else, we get this. Which, between this and potentially the splat that's vibing back here, here's a pearl. Leg is falling asleep. Alright, that's nothing. Alright, it's been an hour. I think we've played enough to see. Let's go to Helm. Nothing else to do, really. Alright. This is probably progression. Wow, I'm bad at odds. No dirt patches on either side. Neat. I guess I should look at Galleon with Tiny. Tiny. Not like it's that important. Good one. I believe that is nothing. Well, I can't peek that, and there's no one there. Oh yeah, I guess I can't peek that because autocomplete is turned off. If I cashed in my blueprints again, I can get into Aztec. It would be such a wimp Aztec though, because I don't have Gazum, and warps aren't pre-active, so I actually have to respect the Gazump requirement for once. Tiny Temple doesn't have anything. Aztec shops are foolish. I went in with Diddy for some reason. So it would just come down to like just splat and dirt locations. They don't have dive for Tiny Temple. Yeah, it's really, I would just be dipping there for those. Which tells me I should probably go back to Castle? To look, I mean, for surroundings are key too. I've done everything around that area. What would even be, I do have 20, right? Okay, yeah. What would even be what the surroundings I haven't gotten, but I could? It would really just be well, the cards I have, it'd either be top of the castle rocket barrel or trash. Or boom blast plus that other gun. But those are all items I don't have, so I feel like I'm still locked out of key 2 at the moment. Yeah, I'm really kind of just hoping a random splat has a move for like a Kong. You're not helping. Nope, nothing at all in Helm Lobby. Like, no, nothing. Ooh! Aztec shops are foolish, and would you look at that? 2 banana medals. I think that means I don't need them for jetpack. Don't need to do jetpack. Around here, more funny dirt. Skip location. Guess I'll look here for darts and dudes. Pearl. I mean, I already have one. And the Helm Doors one. But, you know, this is not a setting where you should be respecting Helm Doors. Because that's not a single one useful. Oh, good job. Alright, well, I guess we're looking in here for more spots in an arena location. Skewered on the torch. Otherwise, I think I should be going back to Castle? That's kind of my only option. And there's nothing here. You know what, actually? Two things. One, going back to Japes. Instead, just in case I can somehow get DK's medal, and that would be where Lanky is. I could see that being it. And yeah, that's it. That's my only hope and dream. There's no dirt patches back here. That's what I was looking for. Lanky stuff, and no repeats. Good. Good, good, good. There. That is, in fact, still not Lanky Kong. A lot of DKCBs are locked behind swim. Right here. And there. And over there. And I can pseudo swim, but that's illegal. And those are not DK stuff. That's a DK balloon. I don't have gun. I think there was DKCBs over here. Nice bunch of 10. Wow. Alright, well, I was hella correct to have a gut instinct to pop over here. So I should also probably pop this in case Lanky is on the boss. I can't get to him still, because I think the only boss portal that's accessible right now is locked behind Peanut. Accessible. But there could also be the one behind the rampy door. And I don't think there was one off by right side. Well, I think... Actually, this is the blueprint. I think we're about to get his medal. And potentially Lanky. I just need to find 5 more. So yeah, there was no door here. Yeah. Yeah. Only known boss door is in the alcove. I just gotta find 5 more. What's the worst that could happen? I can't make that at all. Whoops. Just need to find 5 more. We just don't know where they are. Not a single known location. Those are Lankies. Yeah, it's a chunky move. Oh, wait, hold on. I have so I can actually do the funny skid things. Well, maybe if I actually hit the ground before I press the Z button. Maybe. Were these anyone's? Nope. Donkey Zone. Way up. DK balloon. I'm getting cucked at the final mile. Oh, good gravy, don't do this to me. I'm literally 5 away. Yeah, real funny game. I'd like to finish this medal, please. I don't think there were any DK ones here. It's just Lankies. Now, wall definitely exists still. Ah. I am actually getting at the bunch. Unless there's just a pack that's just hiding behind one of these. In which case, thanks. Okay, they're right here. And the Lanky is up. There goes that hope and dream. Lanky is, in fact, either on the Baboon Blast or the boss. Fuck. I don't know where one is, and I'm unable to get I'm unable to get either of them. All right, cool. We're going back to castle. We're going to go do another look around through surroundings, and we're going to hope that it's doable. I actually find the stuff. Now, if this is if the progress is in DK dungeon and I just didn't go back for it after I bought DK here, then that's my massive oopsie. But I plead that I didn't want to drop down into DK dungeon. That is my entire defense. I will be taking no further questions or criticism of my methods. Back here. I mean, I had to move. Not the one I'm looking for. So I did have to come back to this eventually. But that doesn't help. At all. I'm out of ideas. Again. Did I even look at this side? In case there's one on the grave. Thank God that was metal. See to gen this one. I don't know. It's always a good question of how many failed attempts to make something worse did it take before you created this atrocity? I mean, that's not. It's atrocity's a bit harsh for this seed. It's not even that bad right now. It's just that I'm last locationing the shit out of whatever my next item is. But I also can't fucking find key 2. Where's key 2? In surroundings, where would key 2 even be? The things I can't get. Yep, still nothing. Was Sniper Wolf? Gen to see if custom music worked, but Gen to be total. Okay. I remember Sniper being what? Sniper was just below Rocket Barrel. Oh, wait, yeah. Sniper is on Castle Surroundings, which is Path to Key 2. It is in Pokemon Snap. It's the DK64 equivalent of Pokemon Snap. Kremlin Capture, where I need to get Fairy Camera and then take a picture of all 35 enemies in the game. So it's almost like Pokemon Snap. But, like, worse. Also more in future. I'm deciding I want to take the actual warp up to where Ballroom is. Yeah, Sniper... yeah, Sniper is technically Path. This Key 2 thing, but it's not like I can do anything else with the Sniper hints. It's like, where else is Sniper useful? It's just here. back to Here We Go. Now, I am definitely thinking that the arena is just vibing down here. Shockwave behind Banana Fairy Gate and then Cameros and a dirt patch. If that was the contender, what the fuck did you gen for this one? What? Oh. Huh. I'm now substantially more worried. That's the reject. What the fuck? How do you make... How does this become the improvement? Yep. Yep. Yep, saw that coming. Wrong one. It was something on the monkey port. Beyond monkey port. Real quick, I'm gonna open tree, just in case there's like a dirt patch chilling in there, or the arena chilling in there. And that's the key too. But otherwise, going back to Japes for Lanky. We're hopefully going back to Japes for Lanky. And this isn't a case of, oh, I do the Baboon Blast, and Lanky is in fact on Japes' boss. Let me in. Alright, any dirts or arenas in this part? Is it even possible? I mean, we got 5 more CBs. That's basically a wath. It hasn't been a full week. Last stream was on a Monday, and I started to stream on a Monday today. So there has not been one continuous week of no live on twitch.tv/JakesJacob. There's only been the one. Oops. Alright. Boom blast, boom blast, boom blast. Give me my lankiest of Kongs, who happens to be dressed up like a lizard. Entire 6 days. Now that one's accurate. You had an entire 6 days of no stream. I cannot argue there. Oh, yeah, it's a whiff. That's your only wish, is to be entertained constantly. You're not even getting that. You're being entertained at most 3 days a week. Just to say you will never be satisfied. Alright, there's Lanky. Not on the boss. Okay. What say you, lizard? Oh, he's actually colored blue. Convenient. And I was also kind of looking forward to the Japes boss. I'll definitely be live on. I'll definitely be live. Probably. Unsure. Yeah, Japes, the boss is still Woth. I still have to come back for it at some point. That is true. It's just not Lanky Kong. I have to do it at some point regardless. Lanky, I think, bought a move in Galleon, so that's where my next destination is. And I also don't remember where any of the rest of his CBs are. So we're not doing those. Where was Galleon? Galleon was on 2. Alright. Oh. Dude, it's been so long since I've had a crush over Lanky. I forgot how goofy his swim looks for no reason. I should work. Wow. You demand entertainment from me, and you're like, okay, I actually have to, you know, have a reason to be paid today. Damn. Playing both ends of the story. Shaking my SMH my head. Go have a quote, enjoyable work, I suppose. I suspect there's a spot up here. Another location where it could have been important, and I didn't. May you suffer horribly. YouTube, thanks. There was Lanky coins up here. I want to make sure the lizard is also being paid in money the same color as his skin and also his clothes. What is his accessories? I wonder where the texture for Crush's camo is. Or if it's not like an actual texture and it's just like a series of... No, there's no way it's a series of vertex colors. That has to be a texture. There's no way that isn't a texture. Yeah, it's pixelated. It has to be a texture. I wonder where it is. I wonder if we get like Arctic camo. That'd be sick. That's the one shot that doesn't actually have anything available for me. Nice one, idiot. I hope this is coconut gun. Or a gun. Or really anything. I'll take a Zomp. I will absolutely take a Gazump. Especially since I couldn't do anything in Aztec. Which means I should probably now go to Aztec. I mean, I have nothing else better to do. Do you? Of course you don't. You're watching my stream. You don't have anything better to do. Why contribute to society where you can watch twitch.tv/JakeJacob, the best monkey game and occasionally lizard game content on the website? Okay. We open up the Gazump gate like normal people do that don't play with reactive warps. However, I don't trust myself to make that backflip up first time like I did. So I'll just take the vines. Okay. Whole rest of the level available. Shops are barren, so I don't expect anything useful from them ever. I still need to come down here looking for that hint door. And also some CBs. Factory can splat before the pull to the DK arcade machine. Storage pole casp is what? If only I knew where my key 2 was. What is that? Anything? You have 19. You can afford it. Oh, I already have 8 medals. Wow. Chance to win a golden banana. No, thank you. Why would I enter for a chance to win a golden banana when I can just pay $4 for a golden banana? That doesn't seem reasonable at all. He's trying to rip me off. It's a pay-to-win economy. It's fine. That guy who floated on cloud. I lack key 2. I was gonna say where the hell is that joke going, but I do lack key 2. You're What an incredibly specific joke. This is the only context where you will ever be able to turn Lack-a-2 into Lack-key 2. It is rando streams where you just cannot get your second key. Am I gonna die? Can I not die, actually? I still have many things I would like to live for. Like a cheese wheel or something. That sounds pretty good right about now. Thankfully that fairy restored my health. I also think aren't necessary. No, the only things we've seen in Aztec shops are bananas, metals, and blueprints. We technically have not been able to rule out that I don't need fairies or anything. After the first death, you become invincible without knowing. So you're just playing like hyper cautiously the entire time until you've been able to get hit. Like, wait a minute. Have I always been like this? I just... You just sacrifice one Kong's life in exchange for immortality. Seems like that'd be a fair trade. You think you're getting close calls. Like, oh, wow, I just barely dodged that shockwave. And no, you passed right through it, Chief. You're immortal. Okay, let's... 175. That almost sounds attainable. He says, 100 away. It's almost attainable. Yeah, it's only been GBs and metals and blueprints. I could still technically have something on BFI. Yeah, what does happen when you lose all 5 Kongs? You just get kicked out to the title screen? And metal on tiny, I don't need it. Lanky can find Chunky and Japes. Huh. It's not Slopes. It's not Ramby. It's either Painting Room or... It's Painting Room, Metal. Oh my god, it could be it. Oh my god, it could be. It could be Kong on the boss again. You're right. You're actually right about that. Yeah, I guess. It's Metals or that or Painting Room. Or somehow Diddy Alcove, but I think I just didn't see a barrel there at all. The hint was Chunky can be found by Lanky and Japes. And we were saying earlier how I thought that Lanky was going to be on the Japes boss acquired by DK, but now it's the chance that it's Chunky acquired by the Japes boss on Lanky. So we've just kind of moved the goalpost over one Kong. This is going to happen a lot. I thought I was tiny. I was trying to take out my gun and go into C up. This is gonna happen at least 3 more times. It's in my mind. Lizard Man is always tiny. Not pressing C up. I think it's a rare technique known as opening up fairy camera. I don't know the inputs for that though. I just haven't learned it. I haven't found a nice colorless drink to scarf down. Without camera. Ah, you weren't making a joke about my lack of camera. I actually don't know any other method to see up without camera. To see up without camera. To first person without see up. Words are hard. Pull out your gun, you mash C left. Really? And it works to go out as well. Wow. All right. Well, I'm never misinputting an instrument again. I can just do that. Wow, that's actually really useful. He says as he immediately does the original C-up method. Useful. However, muscle memory is a bastard. Well, if I could just get that into my muscle memory, then I never have to have a situation where I accidentally instrument. That's so weird. It's so weird that there's like a double input for that for some reason. DK series had to shoot balloons without ever entering the first person view. And did someone accidentally mash gun? And they got into, yeah. It pretty often. Damn. Such a specific input. Yeah, I imagine there was probably a penalty, but also, like, I could definitely see myself doing that a few times accidentally. Especially if I didn't actually know that was an input. Because, like, when is that ever, like, used? Like, to just see up twice? Jeez, ice traps. Oh my god, there's an ice trap uncheesing method. Wait, hold on. Is there nothing else here? There's nothing else really here. You hold up left. There's control stick things or stick. Ah. Where did I go next time? Because I don't want to be wrestling with that. Okay, why did I just ignore these? Where do you want to go next? Yako has the dirt very above Sug entrance to the orange potion. Orange? Yellow potion. Do I really just go back to James and do his... No, I don't want to do his metal. I don't want to do his metal. Fuck, what is it? Where am I trying to go? I want my key too. Oh. Castle surroundings, key 2. What could I possibly do with my newly acquired Kongs? I don't know. Maybe I should go to the greenhouse, which contains like 3 potential arena locations. And we already know Castle Arena is required. 5? 5 arena locations. My mistake. Yeah, there's a lot of places where that key 2 could be. so I could unlock key 2. No, 3 dead ends and 1 at the end. Okay. The 3 dead ends are the ones I was thinking about. I didn't even consider vanilla or that one really weird location. The one weird at the end location, where it's kind of like really just tucked in there. I don't have to worry about that anyway. Oh, there's our key 2. But I still need to search all the dead ends. Had once you collect the main check. It doesn't. Even if it's hypothetically vanilla, I don't think it would grant to the thing. Alright, there's key 2. I think that'd be a neat feature though. Anyway, I don't know all the dead end locations. So doing it manually again by just searching every possible dead end. Rip Black too. We miss you already, homie. Taken from us too soon. Oh, there are CBs all the way back. Okay, well, this is worth looking for anyway. Even though I could definitely just probably go to Factory right now and definitely go to Caves. Well, unless the ones I'm just speaking about are actually in Lobby 4. I don't have Dive yet. I really need to learn the dead-end locations. Okay, I think I've looked at them. I hope I've looked at them. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I looked at them and just go to Lobby 3 and hope I can get in. This is case we get in. Otherwise, bad. Anyway, good. This is good. Yeah, we hope we looked at them. I just haven't learned. No crown in greenhouse. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. Horse Cranky shared was probably key 7. Yeah, that was key 7. Thank you, video game. I appreciate the knowledge. Alright, we don't have any hints for caves. This is kind of just this is a brand new world. Shining, shimmering, splendid, and all that fun jazz. Kinda hoping we find something. Well, I can't do anything with. Blueprint, metal blueprint. It's not. Kitty, all that jazz. Oh. Yes. Intentional fall because I know there are Diddy CBs down here. Yeah, let's go cabin anyway. Likely to have a shop I can do something with, and I can do a few cabins actually. Here, give it. Oh wait. Nope. I meant to purchase this move. Triangle. Well, doesn't do any good for the Kongs I have right now. Cranky Lanky. There. This room would be great if I could, like, come back here later and the claptraps are all still here after doing the check. And I can just, like, alright, cool. This is my purple claptrap and my red claptrap, and then the funny barrel vanilla. I think I can't because I think they don't respawn after actually clearing the check. Well, I don't need a fairy then. So I can just leave it, and then I'll come back, and then there's my funny things, right? Perfect, it's even still there! Alright, ideal. Alright, purple traps, and 95 DC. Red. That isn't the worst enemy to put there. That is a close second. Alright, there goes like 30 seconds. Oh, right, you don't. Probably a little closer than that needed to be, but I also say that mushroom was camping my ass. Funny. Funny FTA, no blueprints. Alright, anyone in here? No? There's another purple claptrap. I guess I could have just applied the same principle to not collecting the GB on Diddy's other 5-door. Because that would have been Flame Guy, the Explodey Barrel, and some big old clumps. I don't think those respawn if I pick up the thing. Because I have the attention span of a fly. Didn't neglect to keep those from being required to be alive. Interesting. I'm definitely just gonna keep them alive anyway, for safekeeping. Not because I feel like I'm gonna miss them or become incapable of taking a picture of them. It's more so just so I have a place I know I can go back to. What is with these medals? Bro, I don't need them! Stop! We've been over this. I've already been to Jetpack. I know it's just a GB. Alright. What do you got for me? Did he just say Glottin Benet? Oh, I'm reading that again. That's a GB, but yeah, he said Glottin Benet. That's an ice trap. Again with the medals. I don't need these. Stop it. Stop bullying me. He just has a speech impediment. And me not fighting him because of it is just me being ableist. No. I'm convincing myself I don't need those bananas. I'm doing it. I'm convincing myself. And I'm not a good arguer. Yeah, the ice, when you get a text in for an ice trap, instead of it saying ice trap, it'll spell golden banana wrong. I don't know if there's multiple versions, or if it's always just golden benet. Which sounds like the easier method to implement. Probably what I would go with. But I'm fairly certain for Zooter, who has a similar system for fake items, it's not always the same bastardization. There are... I think it's generated at runtime. Nice battle crown. Is there any CBs in here? You motherfucker. I'm pretending I don't need the rest of those. Look, this time I'm actually good at convincing myself to not do them. Maybe. No. I'm convincing myself, let's not. I can probably get the rest of them some other way. 292 for that one. Jesus. Keep behind the key 8 door. God. Actually, is Key 8 in Helm? Okay, Key 8 is in Helm. Key 8 is, in fact, at his normal thing. So that, at the very least, is static. But there's definitely a chance that it could be on, like, Helm Arena. Because that is still in play. Or anything. Yeah, fairies! I think I should just rule out entirely. Like, whatever DK move is blocked behind a fairy camera, I should just admit that I will never need it. Fuck. I knew it wasn't that easy. But I will hold out hope each and every time. This still isn't tiny, right? This still isn't tiny. Yeah, Rocket Barrel could be... Rocket Barrel and Fairy. It could certainly be a something. Oh, I actually have to do this with, like, a longer pound animation because I'm not playing as Lizard. Oh, I missed Lizard. Wait, hold on, did we? Fuck. I feel like I've had this conversation already, but did I actually confirm whether or not I needed to be tiny to slam that. In terms of the helm item being camera dream, rocket barrel would have to actually show up soon, and if it doesn't, and it's unhinted, uh-oh. I could peek at Crown. I could peek Lankies. Actually get it. Another crown. Alright, we got the most royal of sideways igloos. Sideways igloos? Side igloos. Tiny igloo logic was fixed 20 days ago. Okay. That was probably when we had the conversation about it. If I had to wager a guess. Still nothing here. Is there anything I want to do with my newfound other things? Was there arena up here? No, it's like 90 points. I don't want to go and do the baboon blast. I mean, I could go to forest fungi. That level's up. I don't want to blast there. Oh, that's really arenas. Actually, yes, sir. What have you? What's in your pocket? This is a security check. What's in your pocket, Mr. Splat? Money. Good to know. Okay. I didn't really get a whole lot. I should go back to forest anyway because I just got blue slam. We don't not know Bean yet. Don't know where it is. It's somewhere out there. Hopefully we'll find it. Yeah. Going here is a good idea because now I have access to even peek Jack of Legends, actually look at tinies in the giant mushroom. I don't know why I struggle. This is exactly where I want it to be. Morning, Dave. Welcome to Kremlin Capture. Featuring the seed being generated a week ago, and therefore the hints are busted. So I'm basically doing this blind. Okay, GBs for these two. I can't do Lankies. I don't have access to no fun zone yet. I don't have grape. I guess it really is just the baboon blast. Is that really all I can check in here? I mean, metal, sure. But, like, no. The boss is at 224, and I'm at 131. I don't think I'm getting 100 more between then and now. I feel like that's probably not going to be it. Request? Alright. I would probably do that if I'm, like, super desperate. I still have things I can do, and well, things I know I can do are just, I'm like, I don't really wanna. I just don't wanna go for that fairy all the way back there. Under Columsey. You know, I did go into the Columsey area and just didn't actually check if there was even a dirt patch there. We know Chunky is unlocked by Lanky and James, so it's either Painting Room, which I'm lacking the gun and stand for, Metal, which I'm lacking the patience for, and also the gun for. Or it's on boss. Yeah. Camera could be the dirt patch under Clumsy. That is true. That is still technically an option. I don't think there's any lanky CBs up here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Morning, Grudge Max. I'm doing Kremlin capture with busted hints. And I'm struggling to figure out what I even have left in logic right now. It could be deep in like a minigame somewhere. Blue slime doesn't even really get me anything anymore. Like nothing there, nothing there. Aztec? Not really? No, nothing Aztec right now. Except for, like, opening the quicksand cave, which, like, I don't have strong Kong for. There are things here, but, like, I don't have anything to do with them. I mean, I could look into Diddy, Attic. In case I was expecting there to be, like, an arena. There's one place I feel like I probably should be going back to. It's Castle. Just doing like another look around, seeing if I can find the castle arena. So I don't have like any additional items to get in there with. You'd have to be sitting there like at the bottom of Wind Tower for otherwise no reason to go in there. Nothing really in here either. Okay. Castle. Let's go castle. This castle arena. Actually, hold on. How close am I to 55? Oh yeah, I can't. Okay. I was gonna look at what my CB count in Japes was and be like, okay, could I potentially get to the boss at that point? But I remember the only boss door is in Diddy Alcove, so I'm still locked behind cannons for it. It's happy 2 hours. It's 1 hour for, you know. Now remove castle, crown, and libraries and logic. Yeah, that was a removed. Oh my god, it could be there. That is an extremely fair point. Hold on. That could actually be there. Hmm. I don't even know if there's a rain potentially in Wind Tower. Well, we're gonna go look for that. And then, you know, for shits and giggles, we might as well just out of logic library. It's like I'm already in there. And it's probably not important. And if it is, that's gonna be real funny for me to come back to later for. Alright. Ye old artifact of bygone era. Are you here? And what secrets do you have to tell me about my required items? And it doesn't look like it's here. Is this his metal? Yeah. Well, it was DK's metal. something worthwhile to come here for. 1 GB. Shout out to the books. These are technically an enemy, I'm pretty sure. I need to come back to take a picture of them later. I think. I missed that. Everyone's got their medals. And I'm still 54. Oh yeah, I do have the checklist, and book is sitting there. If I don't know now, I will look when I eventually look at the tab that is on my screen, and I'm just consciously not reading. Lanky Mazo can't do anything. Lanky Dungeon I can peek at. Alright, what if, I came here for the arena, I didn't do any of it, I know. I know I literally came here for the arena, checked one location I thought didn't exist anymore, and then dipped. However, I have the attention span of a newt, so... The lead I'm finding more likely is that potentially I might actually just be able to do Lanky's Medal and Japes, and that's where Chunky is. Not on the boss. Even though it's probably the boss. Between you and me, it's probably the boss. So I think there's 15 here. And then I already have 10, I only need 15 more. There's like probably 10 that's reachable in slopes. Yeah, bosses in 2023. It is absolutely the darkest of days. It's very stupid when you do find it, you're gonna hate yourself. Well, that sounds like me, alright. It's almost certainly in a really dumb location. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't. So, yeah. One more bunch. Any kind, I'll be able... Oh, there's a dirt patch up there. I don't think these are any of Lanky's. I'm gonna do another loot. Was there some in Shell Hive area? I mean, there's one here. Perfect. Alright, Chunky. Fuck. Oh, maybe I should go back to Castle now. That was high-key my hope. That it was just in here. Well, actually, what am I at for GBs? 190. Oh, yeah. Again, still, I can't. I keep thinking, oh, James Boss. I should go and do that. You know, if I could actually go and do that. Because the only portal is locked behind peanuts. Well, welcome back to Jacob's Schizophrenic Adventures, going back and forth between Castle and Japes, which are in the Japes and Castle lobbies, respectively. Okay, what would be a really stupid location? Like, Beyond Ballroom is already a pretty silly one. I've already checked there. Ballroom itself, already checked there. Can't do anything really else in Tree. I've done things in there. I checked DK Dungeon, I checked Lanky Dungeon. I haven't checked Lanky, or I checked Diddy Dungeon. I haven't checked Lanky. Which I don't even feel like there'd be a lot of room back there for. I don't think there's a location in Pearl Chasm. visuals say? Is there any sort of funny... I know I can peek if I had twirl. Sort of like a... So fucking jank. Alright, it's a GB. That's a GB. Nice to know that's actually a thing I can do. I kinda just made that the fuck up. Oh, hello. I don't think I noticed you were in there. What did you get arrested for, Mr. Splat? What's in your pocket? You kidnapped a child. You deserve to be in jail. Sicko. I'm gonna double check in here again. Now I'm worried. There. Can't get to any of Crypt. Can't get into any Crypt. Get into Tiny Side Mazo. Or I mean I can get into Mazo. I can look. Real nice. Just GB. No, not yet, someone. We're still beanless. Not soon. We will find a bean. Go to all the chunk. Surrounded by beans. Like I always wanted. 250 something. I'm at 220. If I was a bit better with finding CBs, I might actually have that accessible soon. I'm pretty sure back here was just chunky coins. On the bright side, if I was ever concerned about people not liking the beanie mode, I can safely say at least one person absolutely fucking loves it. Alright, we got 2. Alright. That's 2 people. Means I should probably stop worrying about it. Worry about filling my, like, 5 other emote slots I haven't done anything with. I have been pretty alright. Except for my whole lack of bean. That part's been pretty shitty.
You're lousy.
Damn, we got the trifecta of my only good channel point redemptions. Good work, team. You got the triple. Still nothing. And so we checked DK, we checked Diddy, checked Wind Tower. Well, for the arenas. Strictly speaking, in terms of have I checked X4 Arena, I've read this hint, right? Last somatic. Run at. Well, that would be the other somewhat worthwhile channel point redemption. Well, bye everyone. You're not missing much. You're missing me toil away looking for an arena. Anything else I can even do? No ads, what are we gonna do? If only we had a convenient way to have access to a funny bean emote and also skip ads for a low monthly price. Where's the arena? Where's the arena? I should probably. Yep! It struck me out of nowhere after I took that warp. Like, maybe I should go down for that. Oh, wait a minute. Do they mean that stupid castle arena location? Yes. Yes, they do. Why, yes, the fuck they do. Oh, yeah, that has been accessible since an hour and 10 minutes ago when I first got 3 golden bananas. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had Lanky for most of that time. It is the one really stupid crown location, because you never look back here. Unless you are specifically looking for arenas. I guess there's 2 coins down there as well, you know, if you're looking for a toonie. Wasn't expecting it to be a, nice, I'm getting stuck. Yeah, unless I've been struck by it before, which I have. Commercial. Wow. Shouts to Mr. Rippe giving us the ad break on the one time where something important was gonna be. Yeah, where the headphones are in Castle, you'll see where I'm standing when I get out of this eventually. But it's that really silly Castle crown location. Alright, what do we... The time ended. It killed the dude, the barrel dude. It caused an explosion, and that explosion knocked me from mid-stage off the arena. What the fuck? Why can't these guys just die peacefully like everyone else, where they don't cause me astronomical stress? Soundboard? I don't have a soundboard, but I do have a nice 500 point redemption for things if I do really silly things like that. It's like a soundboard, except I don't have to press a button at all. Other people press the button. I've outsourced the button pressing. They stay that far the fuck away from me. You horrible, horrible little man. Baboon balloon? That's the Woth item? Baboon fucking balloon. Baboon what? Alright, wind tower we can't do right now. There's no other thing. I guess caves? I could check the igloo that I never actually peeked at. Fucking baboon balloon? Sure. At least it's something. The best part is that it's Wath, but like Wath hints were broken when the seed was gemmed. So like
Baboon ba fucking loon.
Agree. Baboon ba fucking loon. These are technically hints for fighting Karul, which not just necessarily means it leads to probably more items, and not actually leading to, like, my ability to find Fairy Camera and do Kremlin Capture. And ideally this would help lead to Chunky. But, you know, the rest of my checks, but no guarantees. Of course. Let's go to the other lobby. Mikey, 5DI. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even have hope this time that that was going to be where Fairy Camera was. Like I knew that was not going to be a useful colorless potion. 33. Wow. How does he do it? How does he know? A helm that requires 2 crowns. Ah, maybe that's why it's been spinning down things at me. In so many of those levels. Because I actually was, in fact, supposed to do a crown, get some of those crowns. I don't think I picked up any of them. Outree foolish. Good hint. Anytime I can be told I don't have to go somewhere, that's a good hint. Yeah, these are really easy. 1 pearl and 2 crowns. Like, I'm probably just gonna stumble into the crowns. Hell, I might already have 2. I have literally 0. I know where 2 are. They're in the 2 igloos next to 5-door. Shoutouts to more arenas. Alright, now, going on the assumption that oh my... I'm not fighting this for 43 seconds for a GB. Yeah. So, going on the assumption that, like, I don't need to do Helm. Big assumption, I know. There could be a dirt under Columsy where Fairy Camera is for all I know. I probably can just start skipping a bunch of GBs, because I don't think I'm going to be needing any more for the rest of this. You know, famous last words and all that fun jazz. Those. You know, there's one. So as I was saying, I was gonna say I've been 2 hours in the seat to haven't found a single cop, which is important for Kremlin capture. And what would you know? Factory hallways delivered. And that's why I was thinking of the cops. It was like, you know, I'm in factory hallways. That's like the #1 location to put cops. And there it is. A cop. If I know anyone's got me, I know factory hallways. They got me with their cops. And there's another pearl, you know, in case I needed a second one for some reason. really good at that. This funny random clip. Yeah, it's not even try peeking at that anymore. Some days I get the clip first try, and other times I die to the crusher. It's a circle of life. Oh, don't you. Alright, so this gets splattered at the bottom of this bowl. Is Woth. Confirmably so. Giant mushroom exterior. Or R-M-I. That's good. Means I don't have to... Actually, it means very little at this point. If I'm being honest, that means very little. Grape. Damn, Lanky is very important this seed. Storage bowl. Rears out the Baboon Blast, but like I've already done that. Or at least I've already peeked at it. Because of the cutscene. Metal. This is like the 15th one, seemingly. I'm not even looking at the fairy. I don't care. It means nothing to me. It means less than nothing to me, honestly. Alright, what do we got? Garb. Yep. Do I even want to bother? Yeah, let's... On the side. Blueprint. Alright. Those are trash? I did slam that switch, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Ba-da-ba. You feeling pretty beanie? I can respect that. 251. Nothing there. 251. Yeah, I don't already have this, so... Oh, hello there, Factory Stark Splat. Rare seeing you around here. Probably for good reason. Just in case I need more money with Lanky, you know, economy's rough. You know, he could go on through the poverty line any minute now. It's $65. Oh, and another Kasplat. Alright. We are, in fact, in the part of the seed where every colorless potion can be important. Because it's like, what? 2 instruments and ammo homing, and then ye ol' fairy camera. Of litter bee. That's good. Damn. I'm actually out seeing places and you're still watching me. Bro, you got a whole new state out there. Why aren't you exploring that? Oh, tiny temple foolish. Oh, that's actually super good to know. Thank you. I don't want to go back there. Blueprint that. Anything else? Oh, there. That. Whoa, count real quick. Six. 7, 8. Yeah, 11. Alright, that was some bad counting. I fucked up on both 6 and 14. And all I got was this lousy blueprint. I think this is... Actually, there could be one more hint door. No, this is the final hint door. Tunnels. Means I don't need to go to Quicksand Cave or, vases. That's good. These are good, foolish hints. I like these.
I wasn't here. Can you do the number game again?
Physically, I cannot. I physically cannot do the number game again. You're gonna have to watch the VOD for that one, unfortunately. A, C, E. Alright, it's telling me how to beat the seed through arbitrary code execution. Alright, what's next? BD stands for Blue Dogadon. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Dogadon blue with arbitrary code execution. What do we got? FD, on final destination. Okay, so we use arbitrary code execution to press the wrong key, and then we turn Dogadon blue and change the music to final destination from Smash Bros. Melee. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Wise Piano. Now, can you fix the issue where I keep slamming the wrong keys? Stands for bad at the video game. Yeah, one person could fix that, and it's Balam. Fix it, Balam. Fix my execution issues. The randomizer needs to be accessible, so even dumbasses like me can play it. Autocorrect the piano. Actually hella important, by the way. Locks the only boss door in Japes. And, you know, it's also Peanut Pop Guns. Oh, don't make me go over there. Oh no, dude. we need to install some auto-tune on the piano. I think that'd be a good improvement. Don't need to go for it. Anything's in there? Oh. Well, that's hella good. Alright, this has been a good visit here. Wait, I actually have grape, don't I? Damn, I've been ignoring probably like a half dozen grape balloons. Well, hope that's not important. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. Gaming. Never punished. Never ever punished. That usually takes me like 5 tries. Like that funny backflip, I'm not consistent at that at all. That was the hailest of Marys. Exactly. You never get punished. Alright. Unless, of course, this is a shitty item, like a Carlos potion that isn't Fairy Camera. Then you get punished a lot. I always forget that the slams are than the Carlos potions. Yeah, Japes has some use for when I inevitably get Coconut Gun. Hello, Seagull. No, I did not break the game. I fucked up piano game once, got peanuts, and then went to do Japes Vine, or not Japes Vines, wow. Diddy's storage room vines, fell down, found out it was a potion, got the funny backflip up within 2 jumps, and then it was Red Slam. So, it's another thing that is a colorless potion that isn't the thing I want. So I'm sad. I'm pretty sure that guy's just got money. That's the ding. I didn't realize I was that close to dinging. Hold on. So anyway, those peanuts, by the way, required because this is the only accessible boss door in Japes right now. This is the only accessible boss door. The one by the vines isn't doable. We don't have access to the Ramby one. And that's where Chunky is. Okay. Chunky is here, which is why Grape was required. All right, there we go. We got the gang. The family. Why do you make me have to do this with the Kong with the weakest gun? And also without homing. Diddy. Okay. What do you got for me, Chunky? Nice suit. Anyway. Sniper would be in logic for this. Well, it's a good thing I have Sniper then. Alright. Here's the other thing. Explicitly Woth Japes' boss door, which had 2 different opportunities to be a Kong, but just also isn't. So, I don't know what this is gonna be. Yeah, it's no Kong, but it's probably gonna be... I want to bet... Oh, what am I betting? I'm betting Mini Monkey. My bet is Mini Monkey. That looks blue, actually. Am I getting a third explicitly Woth? Oh, that's green. Okay. Really? So it's either Hunky or Pineapple. Interesting. Oh wait, this is... Either Pineapple or Hunky. Well, it makes sense if it could be for Hunky, because the game still thinks I need to be cruel to beat the game. Where really, I just need to be a very good photographer. Or at least an adequate one. Either way, both of them would still be useful. Yeah, you gotta catch them all. That's true. That's the motto of the entire Donkey Kong series. The K stands for catch them all. And the D stands for don't you gotta catch them all. It's a really clever acronym. It stands for don't you gotta catch them all, catch them all. I nearly just got shot into that cannon. Alright, one more. That last one almost looked like I knew what I was doing. That's crazy. Alright, we know it's not Gorilla Gone because Gorilla Gone's in Galleon. Tiny. Probably on a... something. Probably on a mini monkey lock thing. That tends to be Tiny's thing in Galleon. Now there's also... Camera. Can you please... Please! Behind the Kong! Alright, explicitly waft pineapple. Interesting. Beaver and pets. We definitely have Pokemon. Welcome to the best Pokemon Snap Stream. We have all your favorite mods, like... I don't know about that one. Missing. Pineapple is hard required for Kremling? Really? Why? What? What? What would explicitly need pineapple in capture? That one, joik. What would... I'm confused. Also, I could have swore there's a move you bought here with Cranky, yet I didn't see it. Maybe I was just blind. I'm literally blind. I knew it was on Cranky. I didn't look. Okay, there's Mini Monkey. There's half of my stuff. Chunky, Cranky. We could now go James Underground. We could go look at all that fun shenanigans. made up that one. Probably grab you. Whose are those? Who's balloon? Don't make me pan the camera again. Fine, I'll look at it some other time. Fine, keep your secrets. No, actually, I can check all of James Underground. I'm just gonna instead pretend like that isn't something I can access. Okay, I don't need to access that. Anyone up there? No. Nice camera. Thank Jacob, please. One day I'll understand how this fucking thing does. How do you do the funny jump? We love the funny jump. We hate the funny jump. I hate that even more, honestly. Alright, anything useful? Not really. Isn't even logic for the switch. I feel like it probably should. Oh, because, yeah, I guess you could just make the jump if you weren't bad. It's probably still obtainable. This is also out of logic, but guess who doesn't care? That's right, it's you. Golden banana. I love chunky minecart. Ba-da-da. Get fucked. Figure out why I need pep. Nope. I don't know what specific enemy would be locked behind the pineapple with any rando. Hello, Nintendo coin. Fancy running into you here. Areas are locked behind pineapple. Oh, the giant tomatoes. If those are counted as enemies, then yeah, you need feather bow and pineapple to get to the giant tomatoes. That makes sense. Instead of old banana. Mana. I don't know what that sound you're referring to is. I also don't know how feasible for sound effect replacement is at the moment. But I would definitely be interested in funny sound effect replacements if that ever became slightly feasible. Particularly replacing the C-up sound, because I pressed out a lot, and maybe having it be an annoying sound will persuade me to not be shit at it. Oh, if it's if it's part of the sound font, that might be an issue. But if it was just like separate from the sound font. Another submission. God. Between you and someone, y'all have a fucking monopoly on my ability to even do viewer receipts. Accumulated too fast. 300 away from 10 submissions. I was thinking to monopolize it on himself. He just chooses not to. What was this? I think I saw Euphonium do some funny jump. Where you just, like, jump onto a torch. And then, like, you just skip through the entire rest of this place. You just, like, walk underneath there and just backflip up there. I don't know where she jumped up from, though. I just vaguely remember it being in here and vaguely torch-shaped. It would either be this or the other one. Like, I don't know how to get up on this. That doesn't seem particularly doable. Hello there, giant pop. And hello there, tiny cat. Hi! How are you? You doing alright? More interest in my OBS window. More pops. More money. No problems. No, you're just doing that and you're leaving? Sure, I guess. You do you, babe. Well, she's made her required cameo. I don't think Grape Cage was anything. I don't think Pineapple or... I know Peanut Cage was anything. I know the other thing wasn't anything.
Chico pet, Chico pet, Chico pet, Chico pet, Chico pet, Chico pet.
I would go pet her. She's like all the way over there now. And then I had to like stand up and it wouldn't be on camera because I can't coordinate petting the cat and then also having it on camera. She'd have to come back of her own volition. Wait, no, I don't. Hold on. You want a treat? Yeah, it doesn't like the prefix for my emotes. Hello. Here's cat. You're good. You're so good. Cat has been pet. Alright, here's your treat. Rather understandably, most text-to-speech models don't understand 3 consecutive consonants, of which 2 are the same, and the other is X. Boop. Where are you, baby? Over there. Because for some reason she will only eat the treat if it's all the way over there. I don't know what she has against me. With Bean! No! Oh my fucking god, the bean is back there. How many do I have? How many fairies do I have? 3. What is it set to? 10. I gotta get back there. I can't just leave the beam like that. You chose it just because the bean is back there. For no other reason than the bean is in fact back there. Look at him! The boy! Oh, sweet merciful heaven. Where am I gonna find like 10 or 7 more fairies? Especially since I've skipped so many at this point. I knew this was around just grabbing it just in case I ever need to dip into the helm. Alright, I'm feeling Galleon. It's a good choice. It's like the one thing better than a bean being literally anywhere else. It's a bean being literally just there. It's the most prized possession of all the kingdom. The bean. Alright, Galleon, just as a whole, is pretty much open to me now. Like, just fucking all of it. Well, except Lighthouse. Which means not canon game. They find a word in TTS so it handle 3 consonants in a row, but 2 of them are the same. Wow. But none of them is an X. That's probably the issue. Is that most real English-speaking words do not go consonant X consonant. And if there is one, that's what we train it on. We train it on that consonant and that word only. So we'll learn how to say my goddamn name. I think I did both of these. If not, I'm slamming them again. And we're going under. Oh, I don't have Coconut Gun, which means I don't actually have logical access to Treasure Room. Which is where most of the fun stuff is with Tiny. GP. Hello? Hello? Fuck. Oh, texture. It's getting there. It's close. It's also probably the closest you would ever get to teaching text-to-speech how to spell my username. Alright, so. Ain't there. There was a Carlos Moo. Twas third melon. Which means there's, again, one instrument upgrade left, one gun, homing, and then the thing we're looking for. You know, fuck. You know, Frantic Factory Star, a location I had to search the entirety of before I even had access to that underwater hint. You know that's foolish? Did you know? Foolish? See the lanky CPs down there, but I also need to just pop open the chests for the other ones. Man, there's a funny starfish with the whip. Photograph him later. Ideally, hopefully. And there's a pufferfish, you know, both in Galleon, they're natural habitats. Rare case! Very specific statement enough to be correct in one go. Yeah. Occasionally, I can form real sentences. You know, what if I just didn't untransform? What if we just spent the rest of this playthrough as Omigawd? I think that'd be pretty cool, personally. I think I don't see any reason to ever untransform. I think we just spend the rest of the game as this funny fish, man. If I exit level? That's a good question. Does the ice trap carry over if I exit level? Saves, you know, for the science, because this would be a very inconvenient thing. Alright. What if I exit all the way to the aisles? Wow, you're right. That is, in fact, it is really nice to hold up left and just bust out that side. Anyway. Yeah. No funny crash. No problem. You know me, the best scienceman. Never have ever misreported something at all. Not once. Why did I come down here for... Oh, tinies. Glad we have that out of the way. Most of them are useful. Yeah, occasionally I do a dumb and I'm like, hey, did you know if you do local generation like you've been explicitly told not to do, things go poorly? Yeah, 3 hours. 1 hour for every crown. Which is bad. I don't need crowns anymore. I only needed 2. That is also true. There was also... I probably saw a commit that said it was fine. Technically. Probably. Okay, what is this? Item in Igloo area is key 8. Which is... a thing. How did I get in there? Dive. Did you know you need dive to key 8? You know there was a saxophone slam path to key 8 hint. And I've done literally no effort in documenting what it's referring to. Probably because it's usually just referring to a helm door. And I don't expect me to go to helm. Although I might. Those. Alright, check these 3. Hope for something good. But I still don't have Yeo Coconut Gun of Fire and Spurt's fame. Wait, hold on. Is that jump with the on-guard jump without without the water door rising? Is that in logic or is that an advanced platforming thing? I want to say that's an advanced platforming thing, but I'm not rock solid on that. GB, Berry, Blueprint. Not sure, but not without advanced platforming. Okay. I figured it doesn't expect me to get to treasure room, so I shouldn't go and look at chest and grab 5 out of logic checks. That would be a horrible sin. I would never think about doing, ever. Oh, hello. Really gone? Expecting you. Alright, now I'm less inclined to go to that treasure chest. Yeah, okay, it is an advanced platforming thing. Gotcha. Alright, so I don't need to go in there, because none of it's in logic. I'm gonna have to do the rest of it because that's not in logic. You guys want to check the Helm Lobby bonus barrel? Log mine Gorilla Gone just like for shits and giggles. So I want to do that exact string of words. We checked the Kasplat. Wait, the bonus barrel could still be something. Ish. That's where Fairy Camera is in Helm Lobby. Behind the invisible one. There's actually a move here. Wait a minute. I was joking. I did this for a funny. There's no way this is Fairy Camera. I adamantly refuse to believe that this is the Fairy Camera. There is no actual fucking way. I had no time to react to that fairy getting heated. Now when I had time to, and I just fucked. Okay. This was probably not Fairy Camera, but what if it was? Oh, Yumed. You did a something. Helm fucking Lobby. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The count begins. We're going. It's Pokemon Snap time. Gents. $34? 34. Okay, but why on the spreadsheet is it 35? What doesn't count anymore? Because the spreadsheet that's linked is 35. Anyways, that's one. Everything still counts. Okay. Didn't mean to take that one. Only counts the enemies that are present on my seat, so there's something that's not present. Very cool. Anyway. That is a blue no, that's not blue. That's yellow. Yeah, that's the yellow Kasplat. Wasn't Gen 1 of the motions from Robbie. Alright, gotcha. This is a blue one. That is a bomber. Change the drop down. Can I? Me at. Oh, funny. Uh-oh. Out of 34. There we go. And then we just write the back down. Good. Alright, yellow, there is a purple behind lobby 3. Out of the way. Tiny, and then, what do you call that? Sir Domino. Yeah, one thing is just not present at all. Interesting. Alright, okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Anything you missed? Well, Helm Lobby had Fairy Camera. I got that, and now we are now in the Pokemon Snap portion of this seed. Where do I go? I'm just gonna go back to Galleon, honestly. Is there a bunch of underwater enemies I can go capture in there? And plus, I know there's a green Kasplat. We are in the end game, hopefully. CG for that barrel? No, that's the one that it was on the Chunky Kong Gorilla Gone one. And I checked in there as a fucking joke. Like, yo, what if it wasn't there? Imagine. All right, Claptrap Red acquired. Should I get multiple dudes in this photo? You just like pop in range real quick. Actually, can I just get you? Actually, I should just take a picture of you. There's probably more these funny barrel dudes. Which since I'm lacking film all of a sudden. Who'd have thought? You take 8 pictures, you lose 8 film. Crazy, I know. Nice. You are a clump. I think. I think that's what those ones are called. And this is a Robocrem. This is a green Kasplat. And all we don't know is where a Diddy Kasplat is. Alright, I have 2 shots, and I actually don't like those odds. I really don't like those. I might have to make a revisit for these underwater dudes. Whitman is somewhere around here. I know the pufferfish is also somewhere around here. I want to say fish or puffer was over here. Yep. Puff Tup. Relative of Tip Tup. Alright, where's the whip? I know there's a whip over here. Where's Whip Guy? Thinking of a different section? Also, Scarlet's playing with a toy, like, right here, if you want any better content right now. You know, if you're a little bored of Pokemon Snap, you can always watch that. She's, pretty alright. Alright, I don't know where the whip... I mean, I guess I could just go into Tiny Two-Door, actually. Probably capture the same fairy camera hitbox as regular fairies. That would suck. This mode would be fucking unplayable if that was the case. Bitch. I'm just trying to snap your picture, bro. I'm just trying to snap your picture, bro. Alright, there's fish with whip. Ow! Can't tell because he's in the dark. But that is the guy I took a picture of. Alright, this is an intentional out of bounds. I don't know what else I'm doing in here. In terms of dudes. Was there... Oh, what was like a splat that was next to Cranky's? Was that red? That's the only one I'm still missing. I guess I haven't taken a picture of you yet. I don't know what I would call you. I don't know what I would call you. let's call... Yeah, Clobber? Clobber sounds like a good enough name. Looks like he was the one who clobber them there, Kirby. Alright. Were you red? No, you're purple. Okay. Next I want to go to Castle. Castle's the first one. Whoop. Alright, anything important here? Alright, I already got a clump. Don't need to worry about that. You, however, I would call you a Kaboom. Other than the bare minimum amount of enemies. You can set that. Set minimums? Any of these film? No. Alright, I do need to find more film, though. So, you know... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna pretend I still don't have to do that. Or, at the very least, there's no reason for me to do that. Okay, I know... I have no more film. Medals, win conditions, so you don't care what win con... As long as I know in advance to collect all medals, and I don't have to do some dumb shit where, like, oh, I don't realize this until an eternity later. I can do... Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with alternate win cons. It's just that things that are just, like, they just pad a seed out. I'm not opposed to long settings. Even though I know all medals in all blueprints and all fairies are basically go 101% the game. Ding dong. No. Part of me thinks... Oh, that's a certain domino. I already got you. I think this was a red Kasplat. Alright. All of our Kasplats are done. I think there was a bat, like, right over here. Bat. If I wanted to go up... Is the fly included? And it's just under a weird name, because I'm not seeing it. Actually, hold on. Are you a charger? No, you're a bomber. Right? Yeah, you're a bomber. I'm not seeing it on the list. I need to find a good location where I can just farm film for a little bit. Also, that was a claptrap. What were you? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't need to kill you. Sir, I'm so sorry, sir. The flies are part of the Kremlin group. Good to know. Old beaver. Hi. Hello. How are you? Oh yeah, I guess flies are technically, like, the only that are, like, permanently, definitely 100% skippable or missable enemies. Hi, you want to sit down? You want to vibe? Nope. Is there anything I want to do? No, I want to get... A, more film. B, I want... Where's... Are there things in here? Like, could I find potentially a non-bombing thing? Well, if I had the camera, I could get a mecha zinger. And also, by the looks of them, those look like chargers. I could get a twofer if I had a single solitary camera film to my name. Hey, would you look at that? A single solitary camera film to my name. Don't fuck up. Alright, get 2 of them in the picture. That one's a bomber. Oh, I was about to take that shot. 20! There we go. Zinger Charger and Robo Zinger. I'm not DK. I mean, now I am. It says so on my tie. The tie matches the film. That's called brand recognition. Okay, I kidnapped an entire monkey. I've decided I shouldn't have cleaned up this. I should have taken this war up to 5, where there's gonna be a bunch of pickups, and hopefully one of them is a film. What about a different one? Any more of these films? Already got Mr. Boom. Oh, again, Cat. Hi again, Cat. I love you again, Cat. Really? Damn. Film was hard to come by these parts. One of them was film. That is technically correct in what I asked for. Oh, I need to get one of those dudes. But I feel like I could grab one of those a bit later. Seeing if anything on the side had some film refills. Refilms, if you will. Nope. That's definitely a book. I don't know why I'm doing this again. It's for a film. It's always for the film. I'm doing it for the vine. Okay. What's next? Blue Beaver, that could be just about anywhere. Ghost? I haven't seen any of those. I don't know how bird sneaks. Oh, where's caves for? I'm kind of hoping that was a fairy, so it can give me a film refill. No film refills. I'm really and truly hoping for fairies now. Not only so I can get my film refills, a phrase I'm gonna say 90 more times this seed, but also so I can get closer to my funny bean, which is locked behind BFI. My beloved. Oh wait, is it based on... Oh, the refill is based on not getting a fairy, but capturing a fairy. Hold on. I think there's some around here that I can leverage for personal gain. Yeah, fairies increase the cap, that is true. I don't think there's anything there. I wanted to come here anyway because I did leave this until later. This is our purple claptrap, and I think one barrel dude. That's just gonna be the one. Got those already. Don't have those. Purple claptrap. Already got a red one elsewhere. Should have routed back to this here for it. Don't think there was anything interesting in Diddy's. But there is anything important, or I haven't gotten yet. Already got one of those. Already got one of those. Okay, nothing and nothing. Fuck at this picture nonsense. This is Kremlin capture. It's a joke win condition. You take a picture of every enemy in the game, and you win. It's what I've been playing this whole time. So I have taken a picture of 22 of 23 or 34 unique enemies. Already got that kaboom. Right now, I'm on my way to Chunky 5-door Igloo for my guaranteed picture location of Fireball with glasses. I don't... It's not your fault. It's something about the seed. It generated... Like, it knows if it ever generated one of the enemies. So, if it doesn't appear, you're not going to be looking for it wildly. But by the end of this, we will find out what enemy was mysteriously missing this whole time. Oh, hey, a move. This isn't useful. But also, mostly, I just want your money. Already have you. Already have all the splats. Already have you. Anything else nearby? I think I remember hearing a fairy going back this way. Did I? Am I literally making things up? I'm literally making things up? Alright. Interesting. Red claptrap, we already have you. The only claptrap we're missing is green. I think would be not as hard to find. Where is Chunky's? Hopefully they don't forbid you from taking out the camera in this room. Alright, good luck, Chief. Where am I feeling? I'm feeling Japes. Because I know there's a funny Mr. Bones back there. Mr. Dom I already have, you already have. If they were only playing Location 5 was, they wouldn't have counted as Case 4. Okay, yeah. I know I've seen them in... what is it called? Diddy's lower 5-door cabin. I already did that check. So they're dead. Alright, well that's a Mr. Dice green. There's approaching my location. Okay, there's another diesel or coward one count. Okay, so they are somewhere. I just don't know where. Why am I looking at this? That's a fucking tall lad. If I'd realized that, I probably would have shifted the camera into a different direction. Camera. I mean, they're over total. It won't consider one-time enemies. Okay, gotcha. But it's still good to keep those in mind anyway. There's a ruler there. I know there's a Mr. Bones in Stormy. Already have gold ones. You already have both zingers. Can't believe I'm actually gonna go back to this dude. I think is probably called Ruler. Even though I've never seen a ruler look like that before. I hope we find another Mr. Bones. Alright, what are our enemies left? Our 9 left are Blue Beavers, Ghost, a Green Claptrap, Cop, Red Dice, Mushroom Man, a Small Spider, Tomato, and Starfish. I know... Okay, we know where Mr. Mushroom is. Tomatoes are static. They're always in the same place. It's a matter of me having not gone back to fungi in a minute. I got Mr. Mushroom. Is there any film whatsoever? So I'm about to enter this area where the Giant Mr. Bones is, and I barely do not have anything for Giant Mr. Bones. Oh, there's the green color. Oh, God. This would have been such a good place to get a double. Okay, hold on. Exit level, come back in, get the things to refresh, get those pickups, go back and get the dubs of Green Kasplat and Mr. Bones. Yeah. Sub 4 seems possible right now. You just kind of have to not route like shit. And kind of go in deep in my memory banks for where I have potentially seen anything. Maybe it was definitely the correct call. I know I only saw the Mr. Bones back here. I did not realize there was a green claptrap as well. We can get a nice 2 for 1. 20 set. That wasn't even 2 for 1. I don't know how that didn't count. I'm mad. Claptrap and what is he called? Crossbones. Enemy locked in one room in the game. Yeah, until I find that. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to do here in James. The 2 places we want to go back to still is Forest and Factory. Factory because I know exactly where one cop is, and it's like the only cop I've seen this seed somehow. And it's in a factory hallway because why would it be anywhere else? I don't know why I'm punching this. I don't have any film. If I get one, I'm going back and taking a photo of that. Film up there. Doesn't look like it? Alright, if I need a refill, which I definitely do, I want to go there. Oh, I also could have done the chunky jump. That is also true. I'd have to do that one. Oh, 2 film. Oh, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna take the first one to get caught by the cop, and the second after I get caught by the cop, warp all the way back down to the start of the level, so I can take a picture of that ferry and get my refill. Dude, factory is loaded! This place makes the Kodak film. Alright, pop. Alright, only 5 more. It was a little too... Turning on randomized pickups definitely helps me more than it hinders. The tiny Kodak. The segment never happened. Alright, there's 5 things left in the seed, but there's 6 enemies total. C4 tries to catch a single fairy. Which one is... Okay, one of them's a tomato, which we know has to exist. Yeah, there we go. Now I am refreshed and filled to my ankles with film. Okay, we have the cop. So, we're looking for Blue Beaver. Somehow I haven't seen that. Actually, there was one right there. Was there? Wasn't there a Blue Beaver, like, right in the other factory hallway? Like, right before the cop? Like, down on the lower level? Yeah, there was. Alright, Blue Beaver. 4 left. Alright. So, Ghost, Red Mr. Dice, Small Spider, Starfish, and Tomato. Those are the 5 things left. One of them doesn't exist in this seed. I'm telling you, it isn't Tomato. I'll give you that one for free. Which one got Thanos snapped out of existence? We don't know. It isn't Spider either. I know I've seen a Spider in Arena. And I could just do Spider Boss. Spider Boss would show the small spiders. Ooh, oh. It probably wouldn't account for... Yeah, it probably actually wouldn't account for that. What do you got for me? A banana medal? Well, I can't help you. I can, however, take a photo and send it to the authorities. Alright, 3 more. It's always more medals. Forest Lanky Zinger Bounce is Wave the Horde. That's probably where Rocket Barrel is. I had to wager a guess. Okay. What's bean unlock? A fairy. What? That's fucked up! You need fairies to get the bean, and your reward is just another fairy. All the pictures you took during Kremlin capture. Dude, imagine. That would be incredible, but I can see for comically obvious reasons why that would never be the case. Why is it day? But, like, not actually. Did I do something silly? Why is it bright out? I didn't flip this switch. It's bright out, but it's nighttime in Fungi. You can tell by the music and this funny door. Like, what happened? I haven't shot the daylight switch during this session. Like, the lighting just got all funny at some point. I don't notice. Yeah, even here, it's... If I guys at level come back in, it's probably going to reset its skyboxes tonight. Like, yeah, look! I did nothing, it's still night. It's at some point, I warped and it turned day. I don't know what happened. This is definitely Balance fault. Definitely no one else responsible for this. Definitely not the original devs. It has to be the random devs. You Sea Fox as well. That dastardly Sea Fox. That's true. Definitely just blame Sea Fox. I'm peeking. Red Diceman, Small Spider, Starfish, Ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are the last 4 dudes. Starfish, I feel like is probably the one that got called out of existence. And I feel like Spider is the one I can cheese. By just going into Spider Room. Oops, wrong way. Why go on this side? Actually, got any dudes in here? Nope, no dudes. Dudeless. I have no idea if I've seen a ghost or a red Mr. Dice this seed. Hello, large spider. I'm here to take photos of your kids. That came out wrong. Look at them go. Those the little bastards and their stupid little string. Causing all of them dang crashes. Got him. Alright, small spider. And the tomato. Starfish, Dice Mr. Red, and Ghost. Okay, so 2 ground-based enemies. And then a water-based enemy. If I want to go for a water-based enemy, I should probably go back to Galleon. But I'm thinking that's the one that got called. So, in that case, we can just... go to a land-based level, look for the rest of them. Actually, I can... Okay, I was going to go to Aztec for, like, land-based things, but I feel like there are underwater enemy spawns in Tiny Temple. So it could be in there. Potentially. But there's also a bunch in Aztec tunnels, like that one conglomerate of Bellas. By the giant rock switch. Oh, and there's a ghost. Alright, one more. Looking for a red Diceman or a Starfish. Whichever one I found, the other one didn't exist in this seed. Which is kind of impressive. Please stop falling. Jacob, you're choking the sub 4. Why aren't they adding a selfie mode in this game? I want to take a picture with my final enemy. Mushroomman. Funny things. Bet on Starfish existing, but Red Diceman not. My bet's on... No, Starfish. That's the one spawn. It's a Puff Tup. Relative of Tip Top. Not here. There's nothing over yonder that side. Or either of those two camps. Nope, there's the conglomerate of fellas I was doing. None of the fellas were a funny dice man. Domino. Both are equally likely. Yeah. I guess that is an option, yeah. If you don't shuffle in the enemy to the pool, you just Thanos one out. Yeah, there's only 3. Okay, there's the red Mr. Dice. GG. Starfish is gone. There's no Starfish in this seed. Alright. That's good. Kremlin capture's fun. That's fun. I like that. Well, thank you, Umid, for submitting a seed. I can finally get that out of the queue after 14 days of sitting there. Good lord. Oh shit, what else? I kinda thought that was gonna be a bit longer. No, just, the other viewer seed I have queued up is someone's, and they're in New York right now. And also they're esteemed for having longer seeds, so they would definitely be a Saturday seed. Alright, well, goodbye Cremcap window. And also goodbye Cremcap window. I guess I can just gen another seed myself then. Oh, run server. As long as I do not get sniped before I can hit this button. I did a thing. I did one good thing. He says loading up the local version that contains his other good thing he did. Is this... Oh yeah, wait a minute. This is the... Where are my notes? That's nuts. Right. I need a copy in my seed because when I was last testing texture things, I need to give myself every move. And also set it to no logic so it doesn't take 9 years to show up. Anything else? No, these are my settings. These are just my normal fucking settings. Nothing else, nothing else. Oh, right, I have to actually upload my funny zip. Containing, that. Alright. I am going to run ads, go to the washroom, refill my water, and then we're going to do another seed. I will see y'all in a wee little bit. As soon as I sat down, it actually finished genning the seed. That is a perfectly timed kiss. Alright, save log, because I... Can't be downloaded securely? Keep. Since... Damn. I don't know what they updated into the Chrome version I'm using, but they suddenly are warning me about downloads from localhost. Y'all, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm connecting to fucking localhost. You don't need to tell me you can't secure a download loading from my machine. I can't trust, you can't trust anyone, not even yourself. Alright, that's the botch. Folder. Alright, we plop that in there. And we close the everything else. Alright. Open ROM. Botch. B. The benefit of genning the seed locally is that it takes a little less time. I don't think you have to wait for the queue system. You get a better seed generated time. But also for me specifically, it lets me use my funny texture pack implementation, which is the only reason I'm actually doing it. Because Elrock gets mad at me when I gen seeds locally back to back and make a report about it, because that's an issue. But let me enjoy my shitty prototype texture pack support. Yeah. It's still fine to use locally, but you have to kill between. And that's a whole thing. Alright. Oranges. an instrument upgrade in Sniper. I'm telling you, anytime you add an item over the maximum of 4, it just gives you random borderline useless colorless potions. And we have 6 and 7. Well, if we wanted to, we can have a really very, very quick helm access. All we need is Tiny Kong and Monkey Port. And like several other things. You can tell this is a recent seed because it actually has like the GB indicator on the save file now, which was absent for like 4 months ever since the redesign, and just no one thought. Yeah, I have to kill the server and then bring it back up, refresh everything else. Otherwise, it had the seed itself gets seed bleed. Right? It'll bleed your settings between one another, and things get really fucky. Yeah, the VS Code task I terminate, and then I always terminate the browser window just in case. Or not terminate. I refresh the browser window just in case every time. Alright, anything else I wanted to do? Not really. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Time for a good old-fashioned, a classic Jake's Jacob certified second seed. I wonder where our dirt patch is looking like. 1 Japes. Oh, 1 Aztec. Wow, that's fast. Thank you. Arenas and crowns. And rare footage of the Helm Fairies having things. I'm immediately suspicious about that. Yeah, it's fairies were in the pool. Well, we have a seed. I'm actually kind of frightened by that. I am actually genuinely frightened by there actually being something on Helm Fairies right now. Like, oh. Yeah, WinCon rule. Standard settings for me. What? Dude, it never happens. There was never anything on Helm Fairies. There's nothing in Castle Lobby. Castle Lobby. Don't you look at that? The music already matches. How convenient. Alright. Creme to 2. Up front. That is a 16, so we are definitely about to find our key 2. I'll let you in on a little secret. I don't think I'm getting 16 GBs before I get that key 2. Sprint Cabin. Alright, Sprint Cabin. Cloth. Diddy hint skip? Yeah. It's a nice Diddy hint skip where I skip a hint door I can't open. I like the hints being locked to Kongs. And I like my vanilla hint locations. It's the one thing that's been added since 2.0 went into beta that I don't turn on myself. Like, it's the one shuffle. This is it. This is the only one I want to keep as is. I like these settings. Alright, there's Factory. Wow, Vanilla Factory. I really am just playing 1.5 all over again. Giant Mushroom Exterior. Bless. Bless right the fuck up. FMR to 5. Good to know, so I'm about to enter the level. Oh, reactivated shuffle warps. How I have missed ye. Alright, those are actually genuinely good warps. I cannot complain about those. Snides. instead of going down. I mean, I'm going there anyway. Oh, mid broad bowl. Is another dirt. Top here too. No. And we start the music again. I just realized I started this with Baboon Blast. Yeah, I did. I definitely started this with Baboon Blast and with an immediately accessible factory. Surely nothing bad could be implied by this combination. Hey, we got it. Hey, it's a GB. Hey, I've been hit. Hey, I'm out. Dude, when is this cough gonna fuck off? I've had this cough for genuinely 2.5 months. It is insane how long this thing has stuck around. 184, except I don't have to pay attention to that. That's right. I don't need to care about these anymore. I can just click this funny see up button 29 times. I can't believe I started with barrel throwing last seed. And the only boss I needed to fight was fucking King Cutout. The one of 3 bosses that doesn't need barrel throwing. Although high-key, I was actually kind of scared for that boss fight. When the Tiny was on the door. I'm like, oh fuck. I don't have Twirl. They don't... And they don't expect me to do Magic right now, right? Surely not. Thankfully, it was just cut out. Oh, hello. Wow, that's a good-ass shop. Oh. I can't afford the monkey. Okay, but can I afford the move? I can afford the move. Punch. Punch factory. That is DK Cranky. Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Can I get $3 more? No. Dun, dun. I saw the orange, and for some reason my brain thought, oh, what if that's like a DK punch? I need $2 more to buy this monkey. Or I could just leave him there. Another fairy. Speaking of... Oh! There's the key 5. Very funny. There's a fairy under a table. I mean, it's actually the best place I want to be right now, actually. Probably the most convenient warp for this route. I tried. Alright, there's the $2. Back, grab that, come back, get Diddy. Wait, I already have them both. I want more than just 2. That's like 3 at a minimum. Oh, hello there, rare coin. Sphere fucking 0. How do you do? I guess I might as well do the whole R&D loop. Just hope I don't need to do anything with Diddy up here. Don't be here. Thank you. Cool. Oh, hello. Didn't see you here. Alright. Now that we actually have Diddy Kong, I can safely say baby seed. Cranky. Even though Diddy has no items, no moves, not a single thing to contribute. Oh, except I can do vines at a vine barrel because I have autocomplete on. That's like the one thing he can contribute. Just need to make the funny jump again. Damn, I'm making it. I'm trying to make that jump on this side. Yeah, I'm glad I spent my 1 coupon for getting up your first try button on a check where it mattered. Now I am struggling. I guess we're doing this the hard way. Should I go back and grab those 2 Diddy coins? Yes. Am I going to? No. Yes. Shipyard? He won? Funny feeling where... Actually, I don't have a funny feeling. I have no funny feelings as to where Galleon is. It could be anywhere except Lobby 2. Scrown. Splat again. You have 3 Kongs. We should probably check back here. Something's probably required. literally just in the opening. Yeah, it was literally just there, and I just heard the sparkles. Like, oh, it must be on the cliff above on the exit. Not literally in front of thine very eyes. Money. Giddy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm about to be hit with another viewer seed. I will never escape viewer seed hell. I will never have an empty queue. Nothing there. Alright, we have access to 6 and 7. So probably make most of that. Oh, there's the galleon. Wait for it to not be accessible right now. Oh wait, fuck. I realized at the last second I wanted to get those coins, but I don't have dive. I really don't like that because I started with that. Hello, buh. Having a green potion. More moves for Chunky, who doesn't exist right now. Nothing for the 3 Kongs that are actually tangible in this world. Wow. Immediate gone. That had 2 leading zeros. I might actually be able to get in there right now. Force Fairy, Giant Upper Mushroom Interior. Okay. Fairy, Upper Mush Interior. No Helm Hurry mode and restrictions. I mean, I don't have to beat the Helm Hurry mode. I just have to attempt. Helm Hurry is a score challenge. DK, Diddy, Lanky. Well, alright, that's all the Kongs I need, Chief. That's it. I'm good. I'm good to go. Just wrap it up. Lanky can find Chunky in caves. Yuck. Oh, that's a 9. Oh, fuck off. I should probably actually look at that. Yes, Helm Hurry is basically a how much can you do it with the allotted time sort of thing. That's, as far as I'm aware, that's what the mode has done. Could you definitely probably still beat the game with it? Yeah. Is that a requirement? Not really. Because, like, after you exceed your Helm Hurry timer, like, it stops letting you collect things. So it's not like I'm gonna sit here and go, okay, I'm going to do this Helm Hurry until I beat it. Like, because if I fail an attempt, I have to start over from the very beginning. And that's, bad. But I will give a Helm Hurry seed 1 hearty go. There's caves. Diddy can be bought in factory. Thanks. That's a 15. Thanks. Well, I guess I'm doing opening aisle circuit. More blueprints or characters I don't own. It's like 7. These are the lobbies I have accessible. I mean, I could buy. How much money did you have? 2. How much money does Lanky have? 11. Yeah, I should have bought that thing in back files. That's how I'm supposed to be able to access it right now. Oh, why must you strip me of all of my money, Frankie? One of these better be cheap. Fuck. Is this one cheap? Thank you. I just reset that. Alright. Now we can go to Galleon. Which was on 6. You know what? I could have bought those if I'd actually just grabbed these Diddy coins the first time I came down here. Didn't have to like resurface. Shipyard is to key 1. Which means nothing to me. Because I don't have dive. That's... That just occurred to me. You cannot do any checks, aside from the Kasplats on the cactus, without dive. What do we got? Lighthouse. Check bombs. Actually, do you need dive for the seal reward? If so, that actually could be a thing. Okay, that is the 3rd time that I've gotten a good warps. The 3rd time I've gotten a tiny blueprint on a tiny Kasplat in this seed. Yeah, do you need dive? Oh my god. Like, to get the first seal reward. Like, not the race. Because I don't know if it spawns at, like, the actual, like, the proper height or anything. Or if it spawns at, like, high tide or something. I don't know. It's something that I haven't had to think about, because usually usually I have dive if I'm checking seal race. Or able to check seal race, or, the area. But not at the moment. Dirt patch next to Snides. Galleon, Cranky, Dirt. I love the dichotomy of saying, oh, next to Snides, and then I have to write down the Cranky. That's where it's actually located, by the vanilla Cranky location. Water Legend and Legend Secret Seal. Oh, alright, we're gonna see if it actually does matter, then. I feel like it's probably not going to, but my in-game experience says I don't usually have the Boom Blast and access to Lighthouse before I have Dive. That is what the upcoming? Unclear. A yet unwritten future. Oh, hello. You have 4, you have 18. I will definitely buy the shit out of that. Well, that would have been useful last seed, you know, Cranky? If you could have just time traveled and gave me to that a bit earlier, we could have had, like, a really quick coming capture. He's chilling there. EK crushing. I could probably afford this one. 80 right now. His was the blueprint. Or, yeah, absolutely. I think you had how much? 15 still. Alright, perfect. This is a very safe purchase, unless it's a 5 plus 3 and 8. It's rational, you can call it. Okay. Well, A, it's a blueprint. B, I can definitely backflow up there. Yeah, doesn't need it. But I definitely need it for, that. Anyway, Seal Race, got the grog. Yeah. Right. Good to know. We did it, team. We confirmed what we probably could have inferred several seeds ago. But it was so unnoteworthy. I'm like, I don't have a definitive answer for whether or not that would 100% be required, or it needs swim to backflip up to. Money. Could go either way. Fairy on that side is unclear. I'm clicking C up so many times, not a single one has come out. That is a lanky blueprint. That's a lanky blueprint up there. Alright. treasure room. These two have been nothing. I think by process of elimination, this warp takes me to that up top section. This one. I haven't checked the gal. I should probably check this. It's the only trophy stuff available. Yeah, they clearly outsourced the hiding duty to something else. Yeah, the blueprints are every which way, except for Tiny's Gasplats. The purple Gasplats have got their job down pat. I've only seen 3 purple Gasplats this season, and all 3 of them have had blueprints. Due to the French version played as a kid. Oh, were their names backwards, or are they like pretty much the same, or? Please get in there. Oh, they're called plants. Oh, the blueprints. Okay. I guess because only a 5th of them are blue. That makes sense to me. Or I guess they just don't have a word for blueprint. That is also an option. Please, 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 please. Okay. Good old plans. Ah. Or, oh, come on. Gotcha. And then these last 3 are nice. Okay. So... this is a display here. We're leaving this shipyard area, path to key 1 to potentially that bottle of grog. In which case, that's a deep... that is a very deep key 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a very deep key 1. I need dive. I have 11. And a gradually increasingly bad stomach ache out of nowhere. There's actually one thing I want to go look at before I dip out of gallium. And that is the jump platform. Alright, please have something for me. I know you're not shipyard area, you're lighthouse. I mean, $5 is $5, dude. I can't really complain with that. That doesn't sound right. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, I realize now that with Fairy Camera and like 3 or so GBs, it's almost certainly meeting the 70% threshold for me to just buy my way into caves. So I do in fact actually want to go back and buy these 2 things. Buy the lanky one here, if possible, DK one, and then start of Training Grounds had one, above Columbus Academy. Alright, safe to say Link cannot buy anything else anytime soon. Oh, wait, I already got the. Whoops. Oh, I'm in crummy capture mode when their hit radius is massive. Like, you just have to get in with the rectangle, not the circle. That's what my brain is thinking right now. 14, and now I just need one more, which I can buy in factory. Second seed really is something. It is physically making me unwell and also putting me to sleep. That's impressive for only being 35 minutes in. I'm also worried about the Helm Fairies, because those are I think I've had maybe 2 other seeds total that have had anything on Helm Fairies. And both times they've been moves. Alright, there's the 15 we need for caves. You know what? To be safe, rather than safe than sorry, no. I was gonna say rather safe than sorry. I probably should just like buy one more so I can get the castle guaranteed. But I realized there's like at least 2 shops in caves, and there's no way neither of them have anything purchasable for my 3 Kongs. Like that is just cosmically low chance. One in 27. Dang. I think would be less likely. Whoa, crown. Excuse me? That was certainly a thing. Oh, good warps. Good warps. GB, don't need. Right, this is. Okay, no, I did just take the same warp back and forth like a dumbass. Oh, good warps, guys. No, I'm just being silly. Alright, candy, please. Oh, hello. That's not a GB, but it is a something. A $7 something. $7 piece of garbage. Ammo for all the guns I have. For the Kongs I own. Very useful. Oh, more money. That's nice. I guess I got that going. I just realized, okay, more money again. Did I take out the banana text, the balloon textures in this zip? Pikachu 2, 25. Yeah, I didn't enable Kong face options, but the texture pack 1000% went through because we know we saw on the main menu. But my faces aren't on there. I did forget to turn on the faces. Yeah, I didn't. Kong faces aren't enabled, and my texture pack didn't go through, or the textures for those didn't go through, which is odd. Is it? I think Balan was saying something about, like, I don't know, actually. There's something that they did to the balloon textures. So maybe, I don't know, I'll have to look into it. I definitely wanted to turn on Kong faces, though. Because it actually puts DK's face on a thing. Yeah, it's in there. It's not enabled. And also, my replacements didn't exist. Even though they definitely should have. It bypasses. The thing is, it would only bypass if, like, the balloons don't use those texture indexes anymore. Like in the texture tables. It's essentially just saying go to texture fucking 16BB and replace that with this. Like, unless it's referring to a different address now. And they've been moved to elsewhere. Which... yeah, something bugged up on my end. Not sure what. Oh, that's DK's metal. Anyway, outside ice castle is another dirt. Also, I did do this, yeah, start menu was definitely textured. 1000%. I know that for utmost fact. Actually, we can check the other utmost fact right now. Because if the texture pack didn't go through, we won't see the map of Canada and Snides. Yeah, there's the map of Canada and Snides. So, texture pack went through 1000%. It's just the balloon one's got weird for some reason. That's so weird. That's super weird. That specifically trying to replace those textures broke. Separate code, blue things. Yeah, I'm using a separate function because I was trying to make sure I didn't break anyone else's code by modifying the existing function. And then also add a sort of, if it's too large, try to compress it back down and try again sort of thing. Which never ended up going anywhere. Because PIL keeps breaking on me when trying to go directly into ROM after an auto compress. So yeah, it's a completely separate function. But there's also a chance that like something just got weird when I don't think it would have, because otherwise how would the rest of my textures get in? Like it's just specifically those ones. Is that a move? Name the function. I would be surprised if Balam named any function badly insert color image. That's a me kind of self-deprecation. I don't think Balam is that kind of person, personally. That's just that. I'm not sure. Nice GB. Not the actual code function by name, yeah. And I called it badly because it was just sort of like a hack together just to make sure I don't break everyone else's things. When it does become a real boy feature, I would probably just modify the actual functions themselves, so we don't have two nigh identical pieces of code that do nigh identical things, except one just does like I don't know, error handling technically. Top of 5DI is another dirt. Gaming another seed. I will never be free. Except right now, where I am doing a seed. Alright, we have enough GBs. Let's go to castle. Castle's on 1. Again. Submit it later on. Alright, good to know. Yeah, no way it's getting a new thing either, so yeah, I don't know what the funny situation is. I don't... Also shops. That's good to know. 4. New table. Like something's just bugged up somewhere. I'll use the hex the ones directly. Yeah, no, I'm just using like the pointer table stuff and all that. So it's looking for, again, entry like 16 BB, which, you know, it converts back to decimal, whatever. It just came out as hex in the original entry dump I was using for reference. Yeah, so yeah, 100% it keeps working because, you know, the rest of them do. But it's weird. And even if they did get like a new like table entry stuff, like the oh my god, you're really gonna make me do this twice. It would be weird to change them regardless of if you had colorblind mode or Kong's on thing, right? It would be weird to modify what the balloons were when no settings are trying to modify the balloons. Actually, I mean, I could see that still being implemented as just like a base hack thing. Just leaving it, changing it regardless, and then if someone needs to change it, they change it. Huh. Nothing's in here. I don't know why I can write this. One warp. Pop. I don't know if it means to beat that. I might as well be here for CVs. Please. And also that, I guess. Where's the second bunch? Kitty blueprint. What was that? Lizard chunky. Yeah, lizard chunky. That's great. This is midpoint. I should probably check one of those at some point. My balloon phase methods. It's the same function. Like what it does, is it goes through the zip file and it goes through every texture, and it looks at the texture's file name, which is what their address is in the actual thing. Like in their respective texture tables. So like everything in the table 25 folder will have its 4 hex digits of whatever index it is. And it all just goes through the same function. Because they're all RGBA and it keeps all this simple. So unless something has been changed to the balloons itself and where they're stored, I cannot think of any reason why those would not be replaced, but everything else in the texture files do. The actual call to my function. Hold on, let me... Where is it? Not combined colors. I think it's... Oh yeah. It's in Apply Randomizer PY. It is... Yeah, Apply Texture Pack is after Mist cosmetic changes, but before Holiday Mode and Helm Door. So yeah. Yeah, Apply Randomizer, so I guess it would be on 476. And then it goes through the whole shebang. I assume that is what you were asking. That's like a shared move. Yeah, I call the balloon method. I don't call... If there's a specific function that's that applies to... If there's something specific about modifying balloons, I don't call that at all. I'm just doing the same way you write any other color image. Like, there's nothing... Like, it doesn't treat the balloons any differently from any other texture it's replacing. So it'd be hard for it to be affected by other changes in the code. Unless, DK wrap? Unless balloons were changed somehow. I don't even have trombone. I can't even do the funny orange thing I did last time. Whoops. Huh? Okay, I just ground pounded way too early on the first one. Like, oh, did something go horribly wrong here? Does this now suddenly require blue slam, as evidenced by the blue backgrounds? Took a while. Does it not spawn a shockwave when you slam those tiles? Really? Can I do it again? Even when they're already done? Okay, this one, it spawns, but it's like under. This one spawns under. 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 I can tell because it, like, there's like a little green highlight on his hands. Or like near his feet. But for some reason, no, this one still doesn't work either. Okay, it works at here, doesn't work. Here, works. Doesn't. Does. Funny video game! Very DK64 lol. Anyway, Castle shops to key 4. That was a hint that I got, and then immediately satisfied by buying key 4. Alright, that's another blueprint, which means there's at least one tiny splat that does not have their own blueprint, and is therefore slacking compared to the rest of the purple squad. Hello. Oh, there's sprint. Need that for that one L-shaped cabin, which is Woth. This is that fucking ledge. I don't have any like other good ranged weapons. I don't want to commit to a jump and then have him swat me down like a fly. But it is a nice feeling to blow him up with bombs. Alright, Grave has a dirt patch. So that's like the most common Grave. Most common location for a dirt patch in Castle, even though I know there is no bias. He's just chilling there. I can't do anything up there, can't do anything down there. Did I ever actually go into a castle squirrel. It's coming lately, I think. Yeah, it's definitely just, like, observation bias or something. Like, it just seems that most common because it's a very memorable location. Yeah, you never find the well-hidden ones, but you always find the goofy ones. Yay, 1 hour. It stands for... It's 1 hour for... every time I've checked a castle boss door. Yeah, that's a good joke, Jacob. That's definitely like the third boss door I got to, but only the first time I actually went and actually checked the Trophenscough. Alright, we could check Lobby 5 if we wanted to. I've decided that we wanted to. And if there's nothing here, I should probably go and check Clumsy Cage. Now that I think about it. I just got Sprint. $25. Motherfucker. Castle by Diddy. Huh. Yeah, I figured that one. You know, thanks though. Considering I have a I have a bottle of grog there, and a path to key 1. Factory shops to key 8. It wasn't factory shops. Primate punch. And also Diddy Kong. Kongs are assumed. So it's definitely referring to Primate Punch. Unless it wasn't, in which case that'd be funny. It means I somehow missed something horrible. Free check, I might as well do this. Start Clumsy again. And out we go. Where do I quickly get 1 GB? Is I don't know why I did that. Considering I'm just gonna do this, drop down, and turn in a Diddy blueprint. Oh, I have 2? I have 2 in there? Preemptive. Right. And Jabe's back alive. However, is also blue, so it's not like it can do much. Diddy also can't do much in Castle to unlock Tiny, and Lanky can't do much else to unlock Chunky and Caves. Lanky's locked behind Red Slam, Instrument, and Baboon Balloon in various ratios. And Diddy for Castle was locked behind Rocket Barrel and Gun and Charge and Rocket Barrel. Different ratios. GB. Ooh, Carlos Potion on Tiny Diddy Alcove. I have no idea what this bastard has. I don't have any loud noises to scare him with, causing him to drop all of his important belongings. I need to remember to start checking those orbs again. I've lost my habit of doing so. Um. Good seizure. I fell all the way down because of that. Not really because of that. I was gonna fall down regardless. But it certainly didn't help. Oh, good save. Oh, that's why I was supposed to go there. Alright, Japes Arena, and we can even get the Japes boss out of the way. In terms of scope. How long is it taking? 34? I'm not interested. Let me in. Morning, Ultramaractus. How are y'all doing? Ugh. Joyride? Oh boy, what do you have in store? What have you been done? What is your seat? What? For some reason I thought I would need something. Ugh. Wow, why do I feel like such shit over the past like half an hour? I felt fine for the entire first seat. I'm cursed. Alright, I think this has to go to Stormy Japes. Nice Carlos Potion. Nice $39, Donkey Kong. Nice homing ammo, Donkey Kong. Or not, funky share. Ah! What's happening? Oh, there's Dive. Good. Metal. Those. I got knocked shop, reason. So that does give us what we lobby, at the very least. It also gives us our known Wath seal race. Do I want to do that now? I'm now levitating. Levitating. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go Galleon first. Check this for some reason. I don't know, like, it's useful. It's 30. I think Diddy bought one? I know Tiny buys a crown, which are not needed. Probably. Hopefully. Ideally. No, stay with the crown. Lizard with the GB. Okay. Okay, those 10 bunch, that bunch of 10 that was above Cranky, those that were flanky, those would not have put me over the threshold for wouldn't put me over the threshold for the funny metal. That's what it is, Jesus. I don't actually have to worry about any of that. Okay. Sugars. Water level, do lanky, no. I'm really only coming here for Seal Race and Guard Chest. Those are the only things I can do in here. Now that I have Dive. So I don't have any instruments, so I can't do that. The 5-door ship. I can't do Lanky 2-door ship because I lack Blue Slam. And everything else is locked behind a different item. Child. Alright. I haven't looked in here for a while. Any funny CBs in here? Diddy's? There's a shit ton for Diddy. Not like they're useful in the long run, but there were a shit ton for Diddy. I can talk. It's not gonna do me any good. Because we already know. Well, I mean, you can't get to Lanky or Diddy's side. And we know they're both foolish. Or not foolish. They're not important. I.e., they're blueprints. Okay. Bless upon me a good old bottle of grog. I think I'm about to lose this. And maybe barely. I barely got out of that. Alright, Seal Race is Ball of Grog, we already knew that. Alright. Best case scenario, a gun. Okay. I mean, the next obvious thing to check is 5-door ship. Can't do anything with cabin. Any other DK? I can't get to the one in factory yet, technically. Oh, a DK at the very least. In there. Get up there. Please, 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 please. I think this is the DK side. Nope. One day I'll learn. Alright. This is not an immediate return of investment on these bongos. I'm livid. Hey, look, it's the starfish that wasn't around for the Kremlin capture seed. He finally made it. Into the next seed. Alright, that's not an immediate return of investment. I'm livid. I can't believe the seal race would rip me off like this. I mean, in here has been giving me a lot of CBs. I mean, if I get metal, that kind of makes sense. I've been very scammed. I've also been punched in the face a lot by a lot of these small seafaring creatures. Or, okay, nothing in there. I kind of want, like, 5 more CBs with DK. No particular reason, just, you know, gut feeling. Chunky. I guess I could go back to caves. Yeah. So I now have a cabin I can do. It's Tilt-A-Whirl. Get up. Tilt-A-Whirl has a bongos check. I still haven't gone to haven't gone to lobby 4 yet. Maybe that's what I should be pursuing, and not miscellaneous bongos check. Should have done that earlier. Alright. Start with Diddy. I'm gonna start with Diddy. Unless, of course, a thing. In which case, it's just a blueprint. It's not required. Fuck. Any other? There's... No. Lobby 4! That and that. What is with me getting into a lobby and being 2 GBs away? Consistently. This is like the 3rd time. Japes Underground. Well, glad I got that before I got everything else in that area. Castle Kasplat near the crypt entrance on the lone platform. Known to me in my notes as that fucking ledge. Has sprint, and we know sprint's required for L-shaped cabin, which we know is also WAF for some reason. Okay, you have no blueprints. Do you have any? You have no blueprints. Wow, I'm actually have to do things in levels? That's fucked up. What level would I want to go to? What level can I even do things in? I just cleaned out Galleon. Hmm. Factory. I'm feeling factory. Hong Kong's missing a medal. And also, I'm gonna cheat. This is potentially important, and I'm also acquiring it out of logic. Nice mess. I'm cheating. I'm assuming this isn't the important thing. Good. I only have to find 1 more GB to get myself into Fungi. Which is what I'm immediately gonna do. Because Fungi has a Loth Fairy that is probably, definitely accessible. Every time I hit the wrong one, it's fucking warps. Eight for that. Seriously? Now we go to Forest. Now we get that Wath Fairy. Now we try to figure out what else I'm supposed to be doing. I'm still 2 items away from getting L-shaped cabin, which I think that's where Chunky is. And I'm apparently several iterations away from ever being able to get Japes, or DK's Japes medal, considering I did an entire sweep of Japes and DK has not a single CB to account for it. I kinda hope for a heal coconut gun. Mills. Pop a mushroom. Because the fairy I'm looking for is just like right here. No, it's like below me a little bit. Trombone tremor. Yep. I need that for L-shaped cabin. Upper mush fairy. Collect these. And then I'm going to do it again. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. That's the rope I just took. Thank you, Jacob, for having object permanence. And that warp sucks. Alright, so the two... Yeah, unless the two warps at the bottom of the giant mushroom will link to each other, that should be no fun zone and the other place access. Alright, funky. I'll buy it. Still don't hit Spot K3. Don't know where that one went. I hope that's the top and not one that's ignoring. Alright, 4 takes me to no fun zone. Good. Peak rabbit race. Not peak, I can do rabbit race. Going to banana. Let's go navigate elsewhere. Anything else I'd want to grab? All those coins, I already have enough of those. 193. 193, really? If I was playing without drop and scoff skip, seeing a 193 when my max is a 200 something would be the immediate red flag that there's something on here. I can't apply that anymore. But the muscle memory is still there. Oh, that's a little low. What if? Grab it. Alright. Six. Never properly checked this location. Yeah. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, so this will lean to Beanstalk. And if it doesn't, then there's no issue. What do we got? A nice Nintendo coin on fucking Apple. Wait. Is he supposed to have color text? Or is like Nintendo coin just not have a color associated with it? Because that was all same colored text. Because that definitely was the exact same color as the rest of the text. I wouldn't be surprised if Ninty coin had a gray text to it. But that was not colored. Alright, lizard, right. The old check of legends. What do we got? There. He's over there. Why wouldn't there? Giant mushroom exterior is foolish, which is why I'm not doing Boom Blast, and also because fuck the fungi Boom Blast. Kinda just here for bananas. Alright, done. God damn it. Oh, that... I was gonna say, there's no... I should have just quit out and looked at Mills. Because I thought I had already made it to the part of the mushroom I climbed down from with Lanky when I got that, when I got Trombone. No! I was right to keep going. As I fight the world's slowest beaver. Might have been overlooked. Okay. Yeah, so they don't have a color. Okay. So I wasn't crazy. Twirl on fungi are really interesting. Now I can say the second exit enter again. Go peep Mills. Not at night, because I somehow lack a single gun. Levers. Go side. What was that? Lady Blueprint. Chunky, and then like he has a fake. Oh, hello. Winch has a DK move. Fuck! Winch has a DK move. Well, here's hoping that's grab. And not at all anything I need right now. Nothing spot there, nothing spot there. What do I now do with... Forest Fairy... Lanky Sprint Cabin, yeah. They'll have... I mean... Is it an advanced platforming? Did you lose it without... Oh, no, you don't need boom, boom, boom to get up there. Okay, never mind. Forgot for a moment. Okay, yeah, you need boom, boom, balloon to even get in there. You can jump off the bookcase afterwards, but you still need boom, boom, balloon to get up there. And I don't even have Rocket Bear to cheese it. Tag anywhere. Okay, what bongo checks are there in this video game? Castle, there is none. Factory, there aren't any. Forest, there aren't any. Right? I don't think there's any in Forest. Japes doesn't. Okay, no, there has to be more useful. Galleon has 5 door. We've already gone and looked at that, because I got it at the time. Galleon. 2 cabins and 1 igloo. Yeah, I don't have strong Kong, so I can't do igloo. And I don't have the gun, so I can't do the other cabin. Yeah, we are, and I already checked Tilt-A-Whirl, and Tilt-A-Whirl was a blueprint. So there's something else I'm missing. Oh, and then, you know, one of those moves I need for the other cabins just happens to probably be on Winch. Alright, well, I'm gonna go give a second go to the James Medal, even though I somehow went through the entire place and didn't get a single one. Or DK for splat? No, that might be it. That could be it. I go back and look at there. Actually, no, it wouldn't say Kasplat, because it would say held by a Kasplat, not by unlocked by DK. For the Kong at the least. Actually, we're talking about whatever the Wath is. And yeah, actually no, I had bongos first before I had trombone. No, Kong games. I'm thinking about some other dumb things. Kongs are Tiny is found in Castle by Diddy, and Junky's found in Caves by Lanky. Both of which are also locked behind other things. I'm pretty sure I know which one Chunky is. And then Diddy's is either Ballroom, right? Locked behind, you know, Rocket Barrel. Or it's on top of the thing, or top of the castle, or it's locked by what's it called? Oh my god, I cannot think right now. The crypt, thank you. Yeah, it's locked by a number of things. I haven't found a single Diddy move somehow. For some reason I missed. We need to find out why we need Was there anything else in Galleon Shipyard? No. DK freeze Lanky. That is true. But I would be surprised if I... Well, the thing we're trying to resolve is... Galleon Shipyard to Key 1. Which is going to unlock Aztec, like it does in the vanilla game. That's where our trombone, or not a trombone, our bongo thing is coming from. Right. Warp on the other side. I already looked at those sides. Yeah, beware of mechfish. Unfortunately, I lack all 3 requirements to mechfish. I will never count out the possibility of mechfish, or more importantly, the mechfish Kasplat, which has now gone to me twice. The options are there, technically, you know, on the path to B1, but it will require me to find 3 Diddy moves before anything else. Okay. I'm being led to... Okay. Okay, there's a chance there's some DKCVs that are just freestanding. There's that one balloon, but, you know, I lack gun. Yeah, I feel like the next thing I'm supposed to be getting a shockwave as well. I bet it's on just some silly arena in Isles. Oh, you know what? I could do DK's 5-door ship. Or not DK's, Lanky's 5-door ship. That could also be our shipyard thing. That's a way more... No, because I didn't have anyone... I only have DKs. So I can't peek any other of the other Kong's 5 doors as DK. You can peek Lanky, Diddy, Chunky. Yeah, Seed Bleed. I did check 3 hours ago. The time certainly does fly when you're having fun. However, that was in another life, another time. I also have to lower the water level again. Selective for long-term memory. Yeah, that does not sound like a good gamble. Remember all the dumb things. You know, the timer and the music and the Donkey Kong being a different color. The conversation we had about texture pack compatibility, which definitely would not have been a thing on the last seed. Side, isn't it? Alright, hopefully this is just the key one. Although that doesn't do me a lot. Because, like, sure, I have my key 1 and I can get into Aztec Lobby. But, like, what do I do with my Aztec? Oh my Christ. That's a DD blueprint. Right. That's a fake GB. Another Pearl game. Are you trying to tell me something? A triangle. Lanky 5DS. Stony Chunky. Yeah, that's the thing. And Chunky's probably an L-shaped cabin. And if he was in the other ones, I'm still missing at least several things. Yeah, Lanky and Caves. I can't pound the switches because Caves is red. Lanky's metal? He's 10 away from it. We can try. He could be on metal. Caves is on 7. That is a fair point. So, Igloo, don't have a boom balloon. Cabin, don't have the boom balloon. And both of the ice castle checks, I lack red slam. Like last seed where I got all my colorless potions, all quickly. Now I'm kind of starved. Yeah, advanced platforming is turned on. So yeah, I wouldn't need Baboon Balloon for Beetle Race. I just need to get in. Which, yeah. Funny red slam. I had to look back at it just to make sure that, yes, it is a funny red slam. I'm not duping myself. Oh. Damn it. You know what? Actually, that's a fair point. They're probably on the funny platforms that duped me before in Igloo. That is actually a very good point. Because those have got me before. There's like a pack of 2 in here. And one's on a platform that's accessible without Baboon Balloon, and the other one's just vibing on the ground. Or at the very least, there's the first one. And there's the second. It's a blueprint. Well, you were right. That's where the remaining stuff for that is, but like... I want to see if I can actually get to that. I want to know if I can grab that ledge. I can definitely peek. I get to a better platform. Maybe. Can't tell. Can you not grab ledge after a aerial attack with Lanky? Or is that ledge just actually not accessible? That is a fairy. Get me out! Okay, it's not that. We can rule that out of the way. That's not where Chunky is. Means he's 1000% locked behind some other move. Oh, I can just kill, get out. Is there anything even in caves that'd be worth going for? Diddy's medal, I guess? This is way slower than just pause exiting. At this point, however, I'm committed. Say, any day now. Alright. That was a really good idea. However, nothing came from it. Nothing. I got a blueprint. Alright. Boss, I've already looked at. We don't know where the arena is in here. That could be places. I don't think there's any of those in here. Yeah, it isn't lanky, but it's a check. That could, like, give me a different check. Because I think I'm in funny rogue Kasplat zone. Alright, fuck it. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. It's GB. You know, that was a strategic hit, so I could peek at it. Alright, let's go find Diddy's last 5 CBs somewhere. Dotoro wasn't anything. That's already peaked. Please don't. Thank you. How the hell did I miss that? That is that's the easiest Kasplat in this level. How the fuck? DK... KD I can't get into. There's no more CVs for them over there. Whoops. Oh. I'm going this way. Those. Just stop thinking about them. He says missing 3 more times. Katie's medal's super close. That wasn't anything. Those were tiny CBs last seed. Not much. Diddy coins? How have I done that twice? Or I'll walk up to an edge and try to see up so I can, you know, peer over it, and then I just whiff and keep falling. That would have been a solid location for them. Fortunately not. Yeah, this is a last locationing my progression moment. No other hints, but I could go to factory and do piano game again. have it be Rocket Barrel 2 seasons in a row. Actually, no, it was Peanuts last time. Damn it. Could be a Diddy item 2 seasons in a row. Yeah, my hints are super not useful. So there's Sprint Cabin. You know, we know we need that. Funky Upper Mushroom, which gave us Trombone, which is needed for a thing or two. I see the FTS it. James DK Metal Wath. Don't have enough for it. I tried. Seal Race, and then that Legend Castle. Other Waths. Kind of following some of those. E, C, D. Extreme Chunky Dysfunction. I think I zoned out for an entire piano press. Okay, it was CC, okay. I zoned out for an entire press. Like, I genuinely don't remember doing, like, that first, the first C in that sequence. D. Again. C. C. B, C, C. C. E. Unlike the last one, where it used all of the keys. What? Oh, is C... Is it CE? Oh my god. I didn't think I would have so much brain rot where I wouldn't be able to do fucking piano. Oh, I forgot a C. That makes sense. C, D, C, 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 E. Oh, good lord. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and then you go to E. Oh, good gravy. Give me my item. Sure. 2 seasons in a row, piano has something required. It only took me 3 attempts. Alright. Now, if this isn't chunky, this is Wath regardless. However, I'm hoping it's chunky. Because it would have to be a hell of a fucking Wath to get me out of this rut. This nice logic rut. It's probably it. However, it wouldn't surprise me if it was on fucking Beetle Race. Jape's Ball's last seed was twice, yes. But also, this is a JX Jacob second seed. So we could have some funny shenanigans. Why am I not surprised there's a fucking arena in here? I'm not doing this for 50 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, he's all the way over there. I can juke him. Alright. Give me the chunkiest of Kongs and not a move. Thank you. Oh, my baby Lanta, we have so much to do with you. My baby boy. Okay, God. That's out of the way. Ow. Happy 2 hours. I finally got my second Kong. Oh, second unlocked Kong. Alright, triangle path to key 1 potentially. Blueprints. I don't want to do these. I can't give up that many fucking CBs. That's a lot in one room. That's his entire medal in a single room. And it healed me. Thanks. I don't know how to do that anymore. Nothing in shops from Chunky that was like important purchasable. I can buy a fairy Niles with him. Go him. Alright, let's check the door. Or check the hint rather. Jape's Tunnels is the key 1. Okay. Interesting. This is going on for significantly longer than I thought it was going to. It's not Diddy Alcove. It's not Lanky Slopes. Wait, what? Yeah, what did I don't think there's anything in Diddy Alcove. Wait, no, there was like a splat, I think. There was like a splat that I couldn't kill. So I lacked an instrument at the time. I'm gonna go back there and confirm. Nothing in Jape's Tunnels. The only thing in Jape's was a fairy in Stormy, and then homing ammo in what is it? Nice. Okay, dive Stormy Fairy, and then homing ammo on a Funky Shared. Funky Diddy. Well, now I'm inclined to go to Cass over Tiny. So we're gonna put a pin in that whole key 1 thing at the moment. I should buy this. Because that is 2/3 chance that I get Tiny right now. And then I suddenly go from having only 3 Kongs for 2 hours to having 2 more Kongs in about 5 additional minutes. I never went back and got that fairy. Aztec's a 53. Honestly, I think that's the first time I've had an XGB or the level requirement for level is X int be useful in probably months. Because this key 1 feels like it's way deeper than it has any reason to be. Yeah, I need 5 Kongs for fucking key 1. Good lord. What a Bizarre seed. Not like key 1 is my first key, but key 1 is literally the key 1. Don't need you. Alright, let's play the 50-50, or the 66%. Is Tiny on top of the castle, or is Tiny on Ballroom? And hopefully the answer is not Tiny's in Crypt. Alright, survey says, is there a monkey? That's useful. I'll give him that. That's a useful check. Blue Slam will get me things in Galleon. You see, the bongo requirement is actually so I can use bongos in here. So I don't have to kill everything else in the room to spawn the rocket barrel. I already have all my blue or sea pieces. Idiot. Oh, I love this coin placement. It's so good! Alright. Tiny Kong. Tiny Kong. I'm gonna will it into existence. Show me the lizard. Yeah, we got the lizard. Okay. Alright. 2 hours. 2 hours to get Kong 4 and 6 more minutes to get Kong 5. We got the family. We do not, however, have key 1. Which is a weird situation. No, this is a me seed. This is a patent pending JX Jacob second seed where things just get funny consistently. I've also, just now, at this very moment, yeah, I'm still here. I tend to do 2 seeds if my personal stamina can help it. Damn. I have not seen that color on Crush It before. Anyway, welcome back. We're doing a different seed with my normal settings. Which doesn't mean much because my normal settings tend to fuck me over. Anyway, I didn't check greenhouse for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer. I don't know how I forgot about this. Considering Lanky has been a free Kong the whole time. Logically, this is doable. I just don't want to shoot with a gun. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Champion Charge. Trash. Dirt patch beyond ballroom. Ballroom has dirt. No, I can't check this itself. I still want to peek. Oh, there's the arena. I thought I already did the arena over in Castle. Right, that slip up just reminded me. There's still fairies in Helm in this seat somehow, which is extremely uncommon. So I still gotta, keep that in the back of my mind of, oh, if I'm missing a progression, I should probably go to Helm. Although I don't have monkey ports or, like, 30 more GBs. Yeah, I think I saw that in the rando Discord where Blanky was on the fairy door. That's a good one. Last seed, it wasn't required, but I had Bean on there. That was good. Oh, I never went back for it. I never got enough because it was the Kremlin capture seed, and I didn't have to go back for it. Although I kind of wanted to. I considered it. All right. I never actually looked at this. Is there a thing up here? Blueprint. Wow, imagine if that was required. And I just never looked at it. Oh, already got Lanky. It's Tiny who I'm missing. Mini Monkey. The rule. I will be taking no bets on what that's specifically referring to. I don't know how that counted. Okay. Hint rush. We're going for hints. Foolish to... damn. Mana Fairy Room's dead. Or that mean you almost willed it into existence. Good try. Better luck next time. Get up. Yeah, there's a surprising number of training ground barrels that'll just get you in the dumbest areas. I read this already. This is the one I need to go and read. 7 medals. Okay. That's really manageable. That's very manageable. How many do I have? 5. And I can ballpark already 2 more in shop, so that is a non-issue. Yeah, the reveal of me actually deciding, or actually finding out how many medals I actually collected this seed already. I very notoriously never pay attention to that until it's hard required. Alright, we're looking... Yeah, only 7 medals. That's tolerable. That's really tolerable. Damn, jetpack also foolish. What? Damn, these are the best goddamn hands I've ever had. Alright, Jape's medal reward is to key 8. I feel like that's gonna be Monkey Port or Gazum, my 2 bets. I still need medals, but like they're both achievable. And probably I could just find 2 medals in Helm, like before I even need to go turn in anything. I don't have any more moves with DK, so I can't get anything else. Alright. Aztec Llama. Blast. the llama poop check, as it is colloquially known as. Feather is to Karul. You get literally no guesses about what my Karul faces include. You absolutely no guesses. There's no way. You get no guesses. When you get a Feather Bow and Mini Monkey are both path to Karul, you are not allowed to guess on for free good boy points on what is in my Karul face. You're right, Seagull. It is a no item. However, you still get 0 good boy points. Caves Diddy Funky. How was Rocket Barrel? Probably know what that's for. I don't think I've encountered a before. Diddy Motherfucker! I thought I was about to not have to do Diddy Crypt this seed. Shoutouts to all 3 of the remaining Diddy checks being important. One is Blue Slam, the other is Tiny Kong, the third is this mysterious third thing. How did that happen? Oh, it's been so long since I've actually had a GB there. Alright, I was gonna go to caves initially, but between having the 2 other Kongs and also Mini Monkey, I'm inclined to do Treasure Room right now. Trade with the Gorilla Gun is path to Key 8. And sub, and I can do the 2 doors now, because I actually have Blue Slam. So, even more possibility that I could find something that will help me towards my Japes Tunnel, where my fucking Key 1 is, apparently. Your training with vines is useful for Key 8. Oh, never would have guessed. Thank you. Hints. This is the 3rd fucking move I have found in Shipyard that is now on a path to Key 1. How does this keep happening? How is this consistently happening? I'm tired of it. Put it away. Alright, we already peeked at Chunky's 5-door, so we don't need to go into there. Now we have fucking Bongo's Triangle and Pineapple to Key 1. Which leads somehow into Japes Tunnels, which I'm pretty sure is going to be referring to Peanuts. Because I think the only thing that is in Japes Tunnels is like a splat that hasn't been checked. Because the actual checks in there are nothings. I need Peanuts for some reason. I'm also gonna not say no to all these free GBs. Even though these are 5 GBs, this is kind of nice. Well, I don't need that. Well, unless I do. Unless I do need these for the other door. We know BFI doesn't have anything itself, but like having the fairies just in case, especially since there's 2 just right here. And hey, there's another medal. Please. I fucking beg of you. I don't really care that they're gone. They might actually be useful to you, you know. Get those lazy asses to do something. That's why they're not here anymore. I kicked them out. They need to be productive to society. We don't have that hint yet, so... Requires 2 ammo belts. Alright, if you don't have an idea for by next year for April Fools, have it so every Helm Gate asks for 2 ammo belts. That's a good one. And it would probably be my inevitable future for when Plando exists. I mean, it's probably not doable right now, considering. I mean, I assume it's looking. The Helm doors look for certain collectibles, and moves are probably not the same type of thing, not a collectible, technically. But I would definitely like to see that. I want to see a Helm door that requires 2 ammo upgrade, 2 ammo belts, and a 3rd melon. I don't have either of these 2 guns. Oh, wait, yes I do. I have one of them 2 guns. Alright. I'm gonna check... It lies a gate in hell that requires 30 moves. Curious. That would be... God, that would actually suck. You need 30 of any move. Now imagine you start with like 6 starting items, right? And because it's starting with 6 starting items, the game will just give you a bunch of Colas potions. And you get a hint that says, your training with Ammo Belt 2 is on the path to Key 8. What do you do? How do you properly cope with this? I need this feature now. I need to see the life drained before someone's eyes because they have a pet. You're training with Ammo Belt 2. His path to literally anything. Off it goes. We need this. Not everyone knows that they need this, but they need this. Alright, there's another dirt patch of Drunky. GB. Alright, then we leave, and we do mermaid, and then we go to caves and check the last hints. Well, the last hint's Aztec. I thought the water level was all the way down. I got no depth out of that orange dive. It's in there. Bless. One day, we will live in a dystopia where you need ammo belt too. Alright, just a GB. Okay. Nice and 50. Okay, go to caves, check those last two hints, and then try to figure out what to do with my 19-gallon shipyard areas of various waftness. No, I don't think it considers you junk items. I think? Like, if an area is foolish, can it contain an ammo upgrade? I don't think so, but I also have no source to my claim. I would assume not, because there's just a move that doesn't do much. Yeah, I would assume they can't have potions, period. Regardless of their actual use. I read this already? Yes, because I already had Lanky. That's what I meant. Aztec shops to 3. Okay, jeez. I completely forgot. I don't have any knowledge on key 3. That could have sucked. Aztec, Diddy, Cranky. I am an Aztec shop at the gate, and the only potion there is Third Melon. I love it. I adore that. Okay, what am I doing in here? Hold on, I'm doing a thing. Okay, that wasn't it right earlier. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm verifying without a shadow of a doubt. James Tunnels. Like, just knowing for utmost certainty that it is peanut locked. So you absolutely going to see doors being 2 on both 3. For me personally, yes. Knowing the sadists in the audience, I'm referring to you specifically. Yeah, I would get like the worst shit possible. But also, I'm caught on tape saying I endorse the feature, so I'm not allowed to complain about the spikes complain about the Lego bricks I put in my own bed. Now, you haven't given me a seed yet, but I am looking directly into the eyes of the person who is making a bad seed and lurking at this current moment. Okay, that's not a thing. Oh, it's Tiny. Tiny's the thing in the Diddy alcove I was remembering. Okay. column faces on balloons are good. It sucks that my texture pack bugged out. Can't put them on there. Also sucks I forgot to turn on the actual setting. Does Tiny buy any moves? I don't think so. Guess I just have to, like... Nice. I guess I just follow... Okay, what is it? It's... Bongos, Pineapple, and Triangle. Those are the checks I now have to go follow. That are after Key 1. Bongos, I think I've exhausted. I've exhausted everything that requires bongos except for DK's 5-door cabin, and that is blocked by a gun. Triangle, I've checked Chunky 5-door. You don't think it's on Spider Boss, do you? You don't suppose the triangle check is fucking Spider Boss, right? It is a second seed. Yeah, it's... That's not too out of the order. That's not too much out of the question. You know what it could be referring to? Actually, no. Second, I'm like, oh, what if it's on fucking Apple? But no, that was Nintendo coin. Chunky 5-door igloo was coconut gun. So I went in there, took a picture of the dudes with the sunglasses, and then dipped for comedic effect, even though I was unintentionally orphaning fucking coconut gun. Oh my god. I'm glad that was during my photography rush, and I knew I didn't need any more items. Because otherwise that'd be silly. What a horrible fucking blunder. Ornament is yours. No, thank you. I'm here to fuck up a spider. And other fun things. Instead of being on Chunky 5-door igloo, my coconut gun is going to be on winch. So why wouldn't it be? Oh, that still... Look at there, I thought I was going to get the entire thing. Okay, that wasn't there. Checking for things. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. I still don't have barrel throwing at all. Fuck. What a balloon. Chunkies. Chunkies? Wait a minute. That's who I am. I'm Chunky. I don't need barrels. Anytime I think of pineapple checks, I think of vases and cannon game, which are things that do require barrels. This is the easiest goddamn trick. I don't see anything. That could be a fucking... That could be a potion. My controls are reversed, and I'm getting war flashbacks. to that one fucking seed. I hate it here. Yeah, if there's nothing, you shoot him and he explodes. It's a good time. This spider is thoroughly whipping my ass. Next time I just need to actually shoot them before they reach me. The only ones? Oh, guess so. Alright, he's not exploding. And it's oblivion. Okay. We don't live in that world where the singular triangle path leads to this. It leads to a bunch of other things. Like, I probably should go back to caves. I should probably go back to caves and do igloo. That's a chance that that's the other thing. Any other featherbow checks in here? No, not featherbow. It's pineapple. And there's nothing for pineapple in here. Except for apple, which is Nintendo coin. Fungi lobby fairy? I mean... it could exist there, yeah. That's a fair one. Ta-da! Apes. What's this now? Nothing. Good. Alright, let's do Chunky's Igloo. And then... hope. Actually, we'll hope first, and then we'll do Chunky's Igloo. Because the hope doesn't really help me if it's after. Can I get a required thing? Can I get a gun in here 2 seasons in a row? Yeah, I'm only like 1 or 2 away from checking the monkey port. But there's like 3 locations that are off hinted, but I just haven't been able to get to. That it's probably like Aztec Llama, Barrel Blast, Aztec Diddy Cranky. Oh, hold on, I'm stealing his money. Diddy Crypt. Where's Key? What? We don't know. It's okay. Actually, you know what the thing is? That Colorless Potion in Jape's Tunnel is almost certainly Shockwave. And then Key 1 is in a dirt somewhere. It'd be anywhere. Because that's the only check that's left in Jape's Tunnel, which is Path to Key 1, which has otherwise got to be Jack Diddley Squat. Okay, we already did that. We did L-shaped cabin. We did Lanky's Igloo. We can't do DK's cabin. We've done Chunky's cabin. I don't know. I really don't. I painfully don't. Okay, castle. Things that require pineapple. That would be Crypt. I can go do Chunky Crypt. 59 in Helm Lobby? I hope not. 'Cause I'm very strongly convinced that Monkeyport is an Aztec. It'd also be the curse because last seed Helm Lobby had Fairy Camera, which is especially funny in a Kremlin capture seat. It'd be weird I had it twice in a row. Yeah, Fairy Camera was on Helm Lobby, like the chunky check, not the Gasplat. If you did, I can't confirm or deny because I don't remember that far back. I'm also rechecking this just in case this was somehow a thing that was important. No, it was fake. That's why he did. Well, goddamn, congratulations. You guessed it. You win the fabulous prize of assuming the worst out of you, Mid. Alright, what am I looking for? Crypt. Which one of these take me? That one. Yeah, if that bean on fucking Banana Fairy Island was required, that's Plando material. Hello there, Kasplat. Behind Mausoleum. That I never killed? Glad you weren't important today. Wow, that would have been stupid. Well, we found Hunky Chunky. On unhinted that. That was... tiny metal. And that's a thing I don't need to go grab. Hi, Lizardman. Yeah, Chunky's has all 5 of his moves, and for those who are just joining, I didn't start with a single one of them. Like, those are all... like, every single one of them were required. Or acquired. 8 certain 2 Kongs and on a single move. Yeah. I have that curse as well, where anytime I try to do, like, any starting moves, like, half of the additional things are just colorless potions. Like, oh, I want to start with 6 moves. My expectation I get something for Kongs, and instead, no, they're ammo upgrades. This will become very useful when inevitably it's on the path to key 8. Okay, it's not in there. What's our pineapple check? Spawn a TK rep. It's a good omen. To offset the bad omen of not having any move for your Kongs. Okay. Triangle nothing. Pineapple I've just done. Factory. I can go check bad hit detection, man. If we're really down in the dumps about triangle checks. It's a bad statement to make. Starting Shockwave is always blessed. That's a good thing. Not having starting Shockwave means you have to do a whole shit ton of backtracking later. I would know. I'm about to do it. Ow. morning, Leggett. Welcome to... I'm 3 and a bit hours in and don't have key 1. We're almost 3 and a bit hours in and I don't have key 1. Which is horrifying. Any path hints? Well, here I have 2 path hints. Key 1. One is Galleon Shipyard, which has gotten me bongos, triangle, and pineapple in the same area, and the other one is Jape's Tunnel, which I know has a colorless potion on Tiny's feather cage in the opening tunnels. Which, you know, hunky-dory. The issue is I have no idea where peanuts are. And I'm now trying to follow every lead I can possibly get. This metal. I think that's 7. So I'm just trying to find any random one of those 3 that could potentially have peanuts. Bongos, pineapples, and triangle. Monkey I got pretty recently, and was for completely unrelated reasons. But because of the completely unrelated and unhinted Hunky Chunky, I can now go do Bad Hit Detection Man. Yeah, triangles needed to open Bad Hit Detection, man. Yeah. So that's why I came to Factory. I'm just kind of doing other things along the way. Like getting my GB count up higher and closer to 69. So I can be prepared for it later. Actually, I want to exit and just grab those 3 dude, or those junky CBs, and then warp up to Bad Hit Detection Man. No, this is me. My first seed of the day was a viewer seed from Umid, who made me do Gremlin Capture. Good fun, would recommend. This seed is entirely of my own doing, which is on brand. That my second seeds are definitely a piece of work. And that work is horror. Okay, Spireball's already checked. Can't do anything else really with those things in Japes. Galleon. Excuse me. Yep. Galleon doesn't have anything else. Until I... Well... Alright, you wanna know what would be a really, really bad location for this pineapple check to lead to? It'd be really bad if it was... not cannon game, because I don't have barrel throwing, but a Kasplat and cannon game room. Which I hadn't looked at, because I didn't want to. I didn't have barrels. Yeah, some of the side nose and randos are pretty good. I do enjoy Gremlin Capture. Jerk patch every fine shockwave. Yeah, that's almost certainly what the colorless potion in Jape's Tunnels is. So this is not like a I get key 1 in Jape's Tunnels. This is I go on a wild goose chase, because what other important colorless potions could it be? Barrel throwing and vines. Those are what the important colorless potions could be. I'm checking Galleon. I'm not happy with this. The music upgrade 2. If the colorless potion in there is music upgrade 2, and there's just some other Lanky Slopes, I'm pretty sure was a blueprint. This is not where Galleon is. I think. I'm fairly certain like he slopes his blueprint. In which case I'm still missing a different other move. Alright. Yeah, I know I saw blueprint today as well. And I'm like, was that in the location or is it like on a barrel? Because autocomplete was turned off last seed. Yeah, it probably was a barrel. Yeah, I put my hints back. I like the consistency of just having my hints in somewhere where I can reach them. And I don't have to really have a headache keeping track of all of them, right? It's more boring, I get it. However, it is significantly more consistent. And hints are incredibly valuable in this video game. There goes that idea. Chunky, you just have a medal. Not in forest. Yes in caves, yes in castle. Okay, Japes. Japes in forest. Chunky needs a medal. 5-door ship we've already peaked. And it was a GB here. Where was I going? I wish. I wish it was just another thing in 5-door. Five-door cabin for Chunky? Yeah, I did check that. It was a blueprint and also had his all the CBs required to get his medal. Like, all at once. It was actually kind of funny. How just in that room there were 40 CBs that didn't require pineapple. They were just freestanding. Okay. Here's our horrible, horrible sanity check. That there were, in fact, nothing on these slopes. Okay, it was a blueprint both times. Gotcha. Spider's new working behavior? What? There's a spider here. I'm now increasingly concerned about spiders twerking on me. Before I warped. Look at him go! He's fucking twerking on me. The nerve of this guy. I just got here. We love the animations of our bugs. We love how incredibly and appropriately buggy these spiders are. Hold on, whose thing was that? Diddy's. Who doesn't have his? Diddy's so much further away than I thought he was. To prevent the crash that caused... Oh, so it's intentional to prevent crashes. In order to stop the game from crashing, it twerks on the player. This is a good addition. Damn, if I had a nickel for every time I got a medal in Japes that gave me a fairy in the past 30 seconds, I'd had 2 nickels. Notice. I'm surprised that the animation that was causing the bug was their walking animation and not like the silk animation coming from above. I would have thought that would have been the solution. Or the cause of the issue. I guess spiders in general are an issue. Oh, the initial animation. Okay. There we go. That was how it worked. I knew I was remembering from that stream correctly. Absolutely tiny time saver. Definitely not blocked Russia, because I saw Alphonium do this like 2 days ago in the vanilla game, which is how I found out about it. Anyway, that's not it. Is this considered Japes Tunnels? This dirt patch right here, is this considered Japes Tunnels? It isn't. It's considered. Okay. I was gonna say, if that was it. Yeah, this is outdoors, so I'm like, surely that's not like an oversight, because this is just a pathetically tiny region. Okay, that's also Chunky's medal. Tree is already checked, and is a fake GB. I have 4 of 5 pearls. That's kind of incredible. Okay. Going to Forest. Gonna get Chunky's medal. And we're going to hope things work out alright. Because after this, I don't know what triangle, pineapple, or bongos check I have not done that I currently have access to. And hell, there's really only like 1 bongos check that is in the game that I can't do. And that's DK's 5-door. I lack a coconut gun. It's probably a winch. Found Lanky flying? Let him be free. Let him inflate himself just like a balloon. I still don't have vines either. I've now realized. Yeah, I did check Chunky Igloo, yeah. Okay. Any balloons for Chunky? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm extremely prone to seed bleed anyway. So you bringing up locations will probably jog my memory of like, wait, was this seed or that seed thing? It forces me to actually think about it for longer than like half a second. Wait, is that Chunky? That's a tiny. Tiny doesn't eat hers anymore. You know, I never checked back a barn. I haven't checked back a barn this seat. So I never actually actually fucking had a gun until I unlocked Chunky and Tiny. In fact, the 3 starting Kongs still don't have a gun! I guess I can also check this. Check this last sequence, this one. Could be, like, chunky CBs in here. Working towards a medal. Can you? No, you can't. Officer, your flashlight isn't working. You turn that on. Starts coming naturally. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Lassie did have something on Chunky Igloo, but because I was doing Kremlin Capture and I already had Fairy Camera, I walked in there, took a picture of the dudes with the fireballs with sunglasses, and then dipped. Not realizing that I had just orphaned Coconut Gun. Which, thankfully, could not bite me in the ass. There's nothing back here. SOH, Ship of Harkanian. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's the funny Zooterport. Or, not a Zooterport, it's an Ooterport. Although it does have Zoot. It can Zoot if it wants. Yeah. It's just regular Zoot, no Ooter. Where's the warp that takes me to the thing? Alright. Oh my god! Oh, you know, pineapple checks. What haven't I done? That's Foolish Region, by the way. That's why I haven't grabbed it. Pineapple! Surely, it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. What in Jape's Tunnels is Path to Key 1? What in Jape's Tunnels is Path to Key 1? I'm actually checking the spoiler for this. Key 1. Way of the Horde, Key 1. Okay. So this is a bug, by the way. Actually, no, it isn't. It isn't. The fairy in Stormy Japes that had dive. That's considered tunnels. Which makes sense. Even though it's kind of outdoors. It has to be, because that's what it's saying on the Path to Key 1. It's saying, Forrest Chunky Face Puzzle, key 1. Galleon Cranky shared his fairy camera. Jape's Fairy Storm area is swim. And then Galleon Tiny Two-Door is pineapple. Which makes sense when you look at it that way. But Jape's Stormy Area Fairy should not be tunnels. That should be outdoors. Alright, well, that's that mystery solved. Let's go to Aztec 3 hours in. Yeah. One of the two. Calling that tunnels does not feel right at all. I wholeheartedly agree. Requires 4 crowns. Okay, there we go. There's our last thing. How many crowns do I have? 3. Okay, perfect. So I only need 1 more. Yeah, that means I have 4. I have 4 entire crows for no reason. Yeah. We'll blame a dev. Isn't a separate region. It's considered tunnels. I don't like that. It's not. It's outdoors. If the opening segment is considered outdoors, Stormy should be considered outdoors as well. That is my opinion. If that opening bit where that dirt patch is not considered tunnels, Stormy should also not be considered tunnels. Lanky Tiny DK. I need barrel throwing. SSR to key 8. Okay. Yeah, 100% we have Tiny and Phase in here. Who'd have thought? Okay. Jape's Metal Rewards. We need DK, we need Coconut Gun for that. Cage Metal Rewards to key 8. That was... nothing. Castle Surroundings gave me Blue Slam, which is needed for something in key 8, probably. So, funny things we're missing for Helm. We're missing Gazump and Vines, I think. Checking over the splats. Now I can't trust any I can't trust any tunnels anymore. Oh, hold on, those are DKCBs. And also, Aztec Metal Rewards, one of them, don't know which, is key 8. No, I can't trust tunnels. Or any of their associates. They cannot be trusted. Things I don't need. Let's just see what this is. We know this is required. Potion. Okay. Checking in case it was something else that's weird. What could it be that was weird? If it isn't a potion, what could that actually have been? That was pointless. I knew this was required. And there's our key 3. This Kong is making me itch. Maybe don't sit on the Kong next time. There's our final key outside of Helm. And we have so many unresolved key 8 hints. It is not even funny. Why did I walk in? Yeah, it's been so long since I've done that. As in, like, 2 hours ago. I just... I forgot to peek, I just walked in. Good warp. Good warp, good warp. Good warp. Okay, so Tiny and Chunky can do their things in here. GB. I need 10 more still, actually. But I feel like I could just turn those in. Like, I have enough just laying about that I could just turn in. Or enough blueprints, rather. I can turn in and just get my stuff that way. Bad. Those are all junkies. And yes, monkey board barrel throwing gives for cruel phases, just need the barrel throwing. Oh, also vines. I don't have vines to enter Helm yet. So that's 4 things I'm looking for. And coincidentally, there's also like 4 hint locations I haven't been able to do yet. So. Logic. I don't care. No, it's a fairy, I don't care. We do have access to the monkey port hint. That is, we do have access to that. And definite, I mean, probably Peanut. Well, I do need Peanut. Yeah, I need Peanut because Diddy Crypt is Wath. 5. We have 5 moves needed. I completely forgot that of those funny locations I just alluded to minutes ago, one of them hard requires Peanuts. There are 5 moves left in this seed. I'm actually no closer to finishing it than I thought I was about 10 minutes ago. This seed has still a lot left to give. Very unfortunately. Hello, Arena. Oh, nothing good being in there. Hello, Rainbow Coin. Goodbye, Rainbow Coin. Is that Diddy's medal? Okay. Required Baboon Blast. What do we got? Depending on the color, I might go back for this early. And ideally, this isn't Monkey Port. If this is Monkey Port, that's bad. Because it means the other hints would be referring to non-Monkey Port things. And we already have a guaranteed Monkey Port hint. I don't want that. If it's colorless, it's Vine. Oh man, there's like a splat there. Whoops. Good one. If it's a red, probably Peanuts. I do want to grab those right now. I really do. I'll go back to Castle after this whole Aztec Metal Expedition. Crypt, which will hopefully also not be Monkey Port. Actually, I guess between levels, yeah, check the Monkey Port hint and kind of hope it's not alluding to anything else that I have off right now. That would be unfortunate. Okay, yeah, it's pop guns. Which means I definitely want to have that regardless. This is optimal routing. So I don't have Gazump, and those two warps link to each other. Yeah, Llama was Wath hinted. Explicitly. So, we know that's required because we know it's Peanuts, because we know Peanuts when we go to Crypt. Which is, hopefully, not Monkey Port. Please, at no point do I want to see Monkey Port prior to reading that hint. I'm also not leaving Aztec until everyone has their medal. So medal is a Wath here. Tiny just finished yours, Tiny just finished yours. I will probably forget a Gesplat. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, the Gesplat on top of the Llama Temple. Well, I did forget about that, actually. We're gonna pretend I don't need it. Until something else hints me toward that region. Okay, there's barrel throwing. And we knew Aztec Metal rewards were Karul. And that's the last thing we need for Karul, so that's probably fine, but I'm gonna finish everyone else's medals just to be safe. So that's just leaving Lanky, who is 15 away, without a gun. God damn it, Lanky. What? First try. First try. I could look at the con cage, see if there's balloons down there. Actually, no, wouldn't even help for Lanky. I don't know why I'm looking here. Oh, we did it. We found the pineapple check. That's path to key 1. It was a GB the whole time. Or chunky, which isn't fucking useful. Hello. You look rather desirable, unless you're an ammo belt. I mean, you weren't an ammo belt. So, you know, technically right. However, you weren't useful either. And, like, he still doesn't have his medal. Which I'm becoming increasingly anxious about. I'll check outside 5-door. I won't check in, because I have so many more checks that I know are either explicitly Woth or hinted on paths. Okay, I do need that third one. Keep stubbing my toe on quicksand. Okay. That's 2 bundles, so I might get a third one. Yeah, there's no Lanky balloons either. Part of me thinks they're all just in his 5-door. Okay, that's his medal. And then we can dip. Even though, I don't know what else. I don't think there literally could be anything else on his medal. That'd be Path to Karul. It'd have to be something else. Completely unhindered. Okay. Don't need it. Okay. Time to check monkey port hint and really kind of sort of hope nothing goes horribly wrong. By which I mean it tells me something I already know. I do not want to see Castle with Diddy or DK and Japes. As I just said on the list of things I did not want to see. Yep. Diddy Crypt is monkey port. Which is... I mean, yeah, it's Diddy's last check. There's literally no other checks Diddy can do in Castle, aside from Crypt. Now that is actually kind of worst case scenario. Now I have to follow some other hints. Yeah, anything else that's unresolved has to be Guitar Gazum. That is true. The issue is, a Woth hint that is unresolved is Jape's DK Metal, which I'm very convinced, by very, I mean dead fucking certain, I need Coconut Gun for. So I'm kinda, sorta hoping I fall into that. But there's also a chance that the DK move on Winch is Coconut Gun. Although there's a chance that I could just get fines and the remaining CBs for DK for his metal are in the Baboon Blast. Or the Barrel Blast. Whatever one it's called. I don't remember. Oh my god, it's a purple potion! I wonder what it is! Oh my god, Monkey Port! Who'da fucking thought? Alright, Diddy Crypt, I don't need to keep that on the list anymore. James DK Metal. Rocket Barrels required. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Going to caves. Unless I did not write something down. I haven't gotten any caves medal rewards that have been items. And either Diddy's or Tiny's is hopefully the Jade Tunnel's colorless. That's a fair point. I should definitely go back for that. That it would be the correct thing to do. However, I'm very stupid. Oh my god, Tiny doesn't have a single banana in caves. Oh god. Oh, that's not a good start. Boston's required for it. Technically, the peanuts is also required for that check we just did. Crypt. So it also, yeah, that would be why it wouldn't be hinted as well. Because it was already hinted as Path to P8 by the other thing. Ding! Yeah, looking for Diddy and Tiny CDs. I cannot rule out the possibility of something on Funny Big Rock. Alright, this is Diddy's medal. It's on Tiny's. No, not Chunky. Tiny. Ooh! That texture didn't get replaced either. That's usually a giant grainy XD. Okay. That's actually really important to know for me. That transparent images might be bugged for texture packs. Because I don't think there's any other transparent images that I'm replacing. Vines on the path. Training with vines is path to P8. Fantastic hint. I agree. Yeah, that's the only. Those are the transparent textures. Okay. 100. Okay, so that's actually useful for me and me alone for trying to figure out why my shit isn't working. So I'm supposed to have some things, and I don't. I did all that work. Get fake GB'd. Bug your texture stuff too. Well, if it has anything to do with transparent images, then it might be a similar bug. With bad data. If for some reason it stops interpreting colorless correctly, there's a chance that it just wouldn't insert. Not wow, colorless? Transparent. Alright, this is his metal. Tiny's metal. There's vines. Okay. Just like the compressed thing or FX1 emulator. Okay. Okay, so we're missing Gazump. Alright, gamers, we're doing a gamble. Is the funny required item in Helm or Helm Lobby? I.e., is that where Coconut Gun is? Actually, I should go back to Japes after this. If this is... Actually, no. I retract the funny. I'm going to Japes now. Because there's a very strong possibility the final CBs for... Oh, it's on a dirt patch. I hope not. Because that's the entire game, and there's definitely a point in which I stopped writing down dirt patch locations in this seed. Like, I'll go to that colorless potion in the cave. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Alright, don't be Shockwave. Don't be Shockwave. Don't be Shockwave. You know what? That's not bad. That is not bad, honestly. Alright, James DK Metal. He is 10 away. There's a relatively strong possibility that I can do... I can get his metal off the Baboon Blast. Or it's in Jape's Underground. Or Chunky Underground, specifically. That region is foolish, but they can still have DKCBs in there. Good start! Don't give me the fucking cutscene every time. Don't need this. Don't you patronize me, video game. I got thrown off so hard that was a string of 4 and not a string of 5. You ever see someone third try Japes Baboon Blast? Because if not, boy howdy, today's a special day for all the worst reasons. I can't possibly miss these ones. Yes, okay, there we go. Alright, I am very glad I decided to detour to that. Instead of just memeing into Helm and seeing if there's anything in Helm. Alright. So, as long as I don't get got by one of these 3 idiots having a gun-locked minigame, we should be good. Which is not out of the question. It is not entirely out of the question for that. Alright. And for once, I'm not over-dunking. I am, however, definitely underclocking, because I've maybe turned in 4 blueprints. Probably even less.
Welcome to bonus
Yo,
stage.
MMM? Getting a Mad Maze mod with like a splat when I don't have Shockwave is actually akin to torture in some countries. Oh my god, you're right. If there's a bee in here... Oh, wait. Mad Maze Mall is actually potentially a run lengthener. If there is a single flying enemy in a Mad Maze Mall, then I'm super fucked. And I have to go back and probably go to Winch, where Coconut Gun probably is. Because there is a DK move on Winch.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay. We can avoid that crisis. However, Lanky's crisis could still happen, because he doesn't have Grape. Next up is Diddy. Oh yeah, there's two fairies in Helm. Somehow. I hear one of them. Which is exceptionally rare that there are any fairies in Helm. Because they're usually already just turned into no items. Much as I would love to window shop at what the fairies are, I should probably do something else with that time. Alright, Diddy, I don't think there's any minigame that can fuck me over. Lanky could still definitely get gunlocked. In which case, I have literally no leads. Yeah, it is out of logic. That is true. But I'm a good, morally upstanding DK64 randomizer. I would never do anything out of logic. I'm in front of David Cage and Japes. Both B pearls. That's some good stuff. Alright, and then finally, Lanky Kong. Just the blueprint. Alright. Like 9 and a bit minutes to do Lanky's. Yeah, it's the moment of truth. Am I about to get fucked by a grape shooter? I don't think so, because it feels like nothing else is really hinted. Like there's nothing that could be like a loose end. But I don't want to be proven wrong. Yeah, I'm probably fine. Considering just how many minigames there are, and how many of them are not the ones that require a gun. However, one of them requires me to be good and aim at an object. Gave me a slight issue. Alright, we're fine. We're Gucci. We are, in fact, go moding. Although I do want to see what those fairies are. It's so weird for films to actually have fairies. Although I'm getting big bug bash butt fucked right now. Thankfully, that did not big bug bash bite me in the ass. Alright, cool. I don't know, see what those fairies are. I need one more crown. I forgot the part where my other helm door is a 4th crown. I just assumed I was going to bump into it. Well... Wait! There's no fucking way this is Coconut Gun. I refuse. Where are you? Coconut Gun deep in fucking hell. That's incredible. That I did not need that. Okay. So there's a chance I get bailed out by, like, if Chunky has it, or the other fairy has a crown. Or the arena. There is an arena somewhere in here. Yeah, nothing was in treasure room of note this seed. Alright. Can I get bailed out by lacking my last crown? They're both potions. Is this Shockwave? No, it's Instrument Upgrade 1. I tried. It's nice the smear goes up this time. Can this arena have a crown? Pretty please. Fuck. 7. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I'm going to a Crown and Shop. Like, there's 2 I know about, 1 in Japes and 1 in Caves. Both of which I probably should have got along the way. Especially considering those are the last 2 locations that I went to before, you know, I went to Helm. I should have remembered to grab one along the way. Like, this is just one of them. And it costs $9. You know what? Maybe that's why I was waiting so long. I couldn't stand these horrible, horrible prices. I have 7 whole fairies. That's crazy. Well, that could have been a nice, clean ending. If I'd... When I made that last-minute trip back to Japes, I just grabbed the crown along the way. And that would have been... ideal. But I banked it on... stumbling into a crown. And that just... that cost me like 2 minutes. Oh, well. What am I gonna do with my extremely uncompetitive time in my own personal settings? I also could have just as easily did the funny out of bounds here. Which probably would have taken a little bit less time. Alright. Let's finish this bad boy out with Lanky Face, Tiny Face, and DK Face. Joy! Oh. And not a moment too soon. This goes alright. This might be like a sub 350. Actually, that'd be cutting it close. Tiny Face takes a while. Maybe like a 351. On the bright side, we get to look up like 6 different item locations in the spoiler log. There's still a lot we're missing in this scene. What? Yeah, Chief of those is Shockwave. Which, as you just said, it feels like it's been a hot minute since I haven't gotten it in a scene before. It's one of those items that's kind of just like assumed you're gonna bump into. Because it's so ubiquitously useful. And that's also the first time I've done Tiny Phase hard bosses without getting hit. Although that was an extremely forgiving Toe Face. Like, those patterns were really, really tame. Yeah, these ones don't seem that bad. Usually I get absolutely slapped around significantly more. It might be like a high 351. They're pretty tame toes. died to the worst Toad pattern you ever seen. Understandable, honestly. Especially if it's like a super late, like wherever Tiny is in your reward. It could just be a bit a pain in the ass to even want to go back to it. And he takes a nap. Alright, GG. Except for that part where Dive, or the Japes Fairy and Stormy was considered part of tunnels. I call BS on that one. Anyway, the rest of my items. From the top, Grab is on Winch. That's what was there the whole time. Strong Kong is on... Wait, that's the music. Is that the music? Yeah, look at the background music. Strong Kong. Isle's Tiny Feather Cage. How did I not look at that? That is... advanced dumbassery. Okay. Simeon Spring. Aztec Beetle Race. Good meme. Grape is in Diddy Upper 5-Door Cabin, which I only got Gazump for, so I was never gonna grab that. False Path to DK Arcade. Yeah, I mean, the Path to DK Arcade was Grab, and Grab is on Winch. Strong Kong was behind DFI. I wouldn't have gone be too far. I just would have wasted a bit more time. Orang Stand is Aztec Lanky Matching Game, which, you know, Locked Behind Grape, which we just said was on Beetle Race. And then Saxophone was on Owl Race. So much is locked behind Gazump in this seed. And it's very lucky that was my final item. Or else things would have went really poorly. And Shockwave is a Kasplat in DK's 5-Door Temple. Which is, again, locked behind Coconut Gun, which was in Hideout Helm Fairy. So yeah, this is a very, very deep everything. Alright, well, don't need any of that anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of very buried items. Technically, Coconut Gun is also buried by Gazump, because Arenas and Fairies and Helm all assume that you do, or you shut off Lost-O-Matic. So that's like Gun, Grab, Grape, technically Rank Stand, and then also Sax, and also Shock. 6 items locked behind Gazump in some capacity. The only thing that wasn't was Strong Kong in Spring, I think. Incredible. Hi, baby. Trying to have a good time. Anyway, that's all for me today. I've done 2 whole seeds. Next stream for me will be on Wednesday, where I play the Funny Wednesday game, where I will actually play a game and not be indecisive, because I've actually done a little bit of preparation. I know what I'm doing. I know the game. And then next DK stream might be Saturday, but also it's Easter weekend, so I don't know if I'm gonna be busy, and I don't know if y'all are gonna be busy. We'll play that by ear. Next Monday, no, though definitely the next DK stream, without a shadow of a doubt. All right. Is anyone doing rando on the internet at this current moment? No, but Corncob's doing a 101. Yeah, let's go watch Corncob. Where's the funny raid button? Horn. Alright. Click the raid button in 10 seconds. Anyway, thank y'all for sticking around. Thank you for the bits. Mr. Luddick, thank you for the raid. Yada, yada, yada. You're all great. And I'm clicking the button. Good luck, have fun.